everybody, or evening, afternoon, I guess, whatever it is.
You know, the more and more I think about it, like, this is not meteorological at all, but for some odd reason, this corridor over here is very good at producing tornadoes.
I've been to, Sherman to Paris. That corridor of 82 seems to be pretty popular. All the time. I can remember as far back as like 2016 being out here at least 3 times, between January and March a year in this same area. Good afternoon, everybody.
Like going to the south one just yet.
We've got some big hailstorms developing here.
Blast west out of Sherman, or we can catch it as it's about to cross the river too.
Yeah, I'd be willing to cross up into Durant. I probably wouldn't follow it much farther into Ohio or Oklahoma than that, though, because Sherman's got a river crossing just up the road.
Yeah, and of course we've got to deal with radar bulls here soon.
Yeah, they're fixing that. They're putting a radar in Durant.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. The velocities are definitely increasing. That's for sure. And I don't know. Is it Norman that's Durant is Norman CWA?
Likely.
Well, typically they're very trigger happy about issuing tornado warnings when they cross the river.
All right, everybody. We are headed north out of DFW. We've got a potential outbreak of severe weather today. I'm not going to call it an outbreak yet because we haven't seen it happen, but there's potential for significant severe weather, including very large hail. Could get baseball-sized hail in Dallas metropolitan area today, which would cause major problems. We could even see some strong tornadoes. So thank you for following along, and feel free to share this stream on social media to help get the word out. Drew with Radar Omega will be live here soon, and of course we are already live in the Radar Omega app. Headed toward a couple of storms now. You can probably see them there starting to show on the radar screen. Headed toward a couple of storms now. You can probably see them. Yeah, we are about to get a tornado watch here for much of northeast Texas and even possibly into parts of Oklahoma and Arkansas. I forgot Mr. 17 miles a gallon back there doesn't get 450 at a tank.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got over half tank right now, so if it becomes urgent, then I'll keep going, but...
Yeah, see, I live by the motto of why do today what I can put off until tomorrow, so...
Oh no, J-Jack Storm Tracks is up here too.
The LOL car?
Yep.
Yeah, severe thunderstorm warnings here. Possible 1.5 inch hail on these things, it looks like. It's just off to our west. If you're in Sherman, Texas, you're probably going to miss it. But Whitesboro, Denison, you're going to get plowed by some big hail here, it looks like.
I just wish this thing would take like a hard right turn before it gets to the river. But ironically enough, it looks like we're probably going to have to intercept on the Oklahoma.
Yeah, like we're talking about here, we've got the Red River up here. Border between Texas and Oklahoma, and that causes some problems with the road network. Yep, Chevy Traverse. You're kidding me, right? This is a Chevy Traverse.
But everybody's freaking out about it. Like, what's the big deal?
You know, that's 60. I think we were all doing almost 1.5 times that.
Whatever. I'm just focused on. Oh, wow. Good latest radar scan on that thing. Over a 70 dBc hail core on it.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Seriously, though, who outfits could slow it down just a little bit here.
It seems like it's going to need some coupling on it, too. Not obscene, but definitely trying. The other one looks like it's trying to wrap it, too.
Yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. If you could, for some reason, we've got like no viewers. Share the stream here on your social media. Help us get the word out that we're expecting some significant severe weather here today. Looks like we're gonna have to pull off a miracle and get to Kentucky tomorrow. South Central Kentucky could have a could have a tornado risk, and
I'm leaning more towards still going north out of Sherman. Like maybe 5.
and so could North Central Tennessee. I missed most of what you were saying, but no, I'm going north. I'm not deviating off of that yet.
No, that's what I was saying. I was just like, I think that you should go north, maybe near the river, and find somewhere to point west of the storm.
Yeah, I've had Durant in the GPS for like the past hour, so it's where I'm headed that way.
A highway or on like a road, just off the highway.
Chance of seeing a storm. Well, we're looking at a storm right now on the camera. We're getting closer. Storms are just south of Whitesboro. See what happens when it ingests this little shower, or I guess maybe not ingest, but interacts with this little shower that it is.
I'm going first floor. I have a second floor now.
We are approaching this.
Weather service in Fort Worth. I think that southern one is taking more of a right turn and slowing down. It's down to 35.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
They just made a warning box that was completely a due eastward motion.
Yeah.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
to position us here for this storm. We'll have to get off of this exit up here, I think. I'm going to be positioning for this up here. Okay, yeah, I just want to give it some time in case I got to bust into that south one.
Same, I don't want to be screwing around and have to race out because it does look like that southern one's trying to get attacked together.
Alright, let's get a look at this.
Head northeast toward North Highway 75, Katy Memorial Expressway. In a quarter mile, use the left lane to take the US 75 north ramp.
Yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. We are going to be chasing big hailstorms, it looks like, here in Texas today. Strong tornado threat, though, still as well. Not as strong of a threat as we initially had thought, but still a pretty significant potential.
Head west on Grayson Drive toward North Highway 75, Katy Memorial Expressway. Make a U-turn at North Highway 75, Katy Memorial Expressway, then turn left onto North Highway 75.
Let me find us a spot here. Oh, wow, they got culvers down here? No kidding. Holy cow.
Make a U-turn at Lime Drive, Gateway Boulevard. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto North Highway 75, Katy Memorial Expressway. Continue on Grayson Drive for half a mile. In a quarter mile, turn right on Farm to Market Road 139 North.
No idea what's going on here.
Stand by, we were working on trying to get information on a medical call that we couldn't verify.
What the frick? It's like a bus ran into something.
We just got word that they cleared it and you can disregard now.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Bryan County in southeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Love County in southern Oklahoma, Marshall
Somebody
County
go.
in
It's flashing.
southeastern Oklahoma
Thank you.
until 3:45
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
56 p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Callisburg, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard to inhale and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated.
Come on, guys, go.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Durant, Maudille, Kingston, Colbert, Thackerville, Silo, Meade, Cartwright, Woodville, Lebanon, Willis, Little City, Lake Texoma, Calera, Oakland, and Lake Bride. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service has issued tornado warnings radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Be in the next office.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 53 has been canceled for the following county: Cook, Texas. Severe thunderstorm watch number 53 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the
Hey
following.
guys, I'm trying to get an idea here.
Carter, Johnson, Love, and
What we need
Marshall.
to do.
Remember, a
Trying to get all this
severe thunderstorm
information
watch
taken up.
means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds.
Actually, no.
Sherman Fire Station 3, Sherman Fire Station 3, being out to 2907 West Status. At the height, Sherman High School for an overdose call, timeout.
For later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The
Head west
National
on
Weather
Grayson
Service
Drive
in
toward
Fort
North
Worth has
Travis
issued a
Street, then
severe
turn left onto
thunderstorm
North
warning
Travis
for
Street.
northern Grayson County
Turn
in
left
north
onto
central
North Travis
Texas
Street.
until 3:45 p.m. Central
Head west on Grayson Drive.
Alright, we're gonna try to intercept this storm here.
Continue on Grayson Drive
Severe
for 1.5
thunderstorm was
miles.
located near Lake Kiowa or near Whitesburg.
We're between Sherman and Denison.
Miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sherman, Whitesboro,
Yep, found the storm. There it is.
Collinsville, Rain Lake, Eisenhower State Park, Lake Texoma, Preston, South Main, Sadler, Dixie, Locust, Gordonville, Sandusky, Sherwood Shores. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
This thing is severe warned. Not much tornado potential right now, but that could change.
In half a mile, turn right onto Farms Market Road 1417.
The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Wise County in north central Texas, northern Denton County in north central Texas until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 2:50 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles west of Crum, or 12 miles east of Decatur, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Market Road
Expect
1417.
wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Denton, Sanger, Prosper, Salina, Crum, Pilot Point, Aubrey, Krugerville, Crossroads, Ray Roberts Park, Isle du Bois, Ray Roberts Park, Johnson Branch, Ponder, Lincoln Park, Greenwood, Providence Village, Stony, Bolivar, Slidell, Lake Ray Roberts, and Louisville Lake. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Alright, you can see we're getting eyes on our storm. There's not much structure visible from here though. This thing's a big hail producer from the sounds of it. Probably gonna have to start dropping south here soon and going for this other storm, but I didn't want to let this one go without at least getting a look at it.
Thunderstorm was located near Galesburg, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
And acknowledge it.
To hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Here, I'll try to get you angled a bit. west initially.
60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Denton, Sanger, Prosper, Salina, Crum, Pilot Point, Aubrey, Krugerville, Crossroads, Ray Roberts, Park Isle, Dubois, Ray Roberts, Park Johnson Branch, Stony, Oliver, Lake Ray Roberts, Providence Village, and Slidell. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for North Central Texas. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 55, effective until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch
try
includes the
something here.
following county, Bryan, Oklahoma, and the following counties in Texas,
Hold on.
Collin, Cook, Denton, Fannin, and Grayson. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe
Head
weather may
southwest
not
on
be
Farm to
imminent,
Market Road
personnel should
996
remain
toward
alert
Farm
for
to Market
rapidly
Road
changing
996.
Trying to get us in a spot we can just watch this thing roll in. I think I found one.
996 for 3/4 of a
Stay
mile.
tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television.
Thank you, Christina, for the super chat.
The latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northern Denton County. At 3:04 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sanger, moving east at 35
Yes,
miles
right
per
here.
hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail.
Actually, the top of this next hill.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Denton, Sanger,
Excellent. Look at this.
Prosper, Salina, Crum,
Oh, that's a heck of a
Pilot
ditch,
Point,
though.
Aubrey, Krugerville, Crossroads, Ray Roberts, Park Isle, Dubois, Ray Roberts, Park Johnson Branch, Stony, Bolivar, Lake Ray Roberts, Providence Village, and Slidell. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for North Central Texas. Now let's check on your local forecast for Sherman, Denison, and surrounding locations. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Locally, heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s. Temperatures falling into the upper 60s late. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Tonight, rain 90%. In the evening tonight, showers and thunderstorms in the evening.
Here. Oh, I don't want to get in the camera shot though, so I can time lapse this, but it's about as good of a view as we're gonna get. I'd like to be over on the side of those trees, but I just can't do much about it. Yeah, let me go wide angle. We're near Pottsboro.
414, go ahead. Jake Trujillo, tell me to identify as M1. I'm not sure who that is, but I am available. Negative. Continue using 414.
Really pretty out here too. You can see all of our low-level clouds streaming in. I think we're kind of sort of in the inflow here. Let's take a look at radar. Hopefully people keep moving here. Here, oh man, here's our storm.
I just wanted to advise going live in about 5 minutes, and y'all are in an awesome spot to kick things off today. Stay safe.
Sounds good, thanks. Here's radar, folks. Here's our area of interest. Here's us.
Hey, Vince, by the way, I do have a beautiful view of the base of this thing. It looks like it's trying to develop a wall cloud.
No kidding, dude. Yeah, no kidding. Same. So we're watching the storm here. Here's our inflow. That's why we're seeing those upper level clouds. Sorry about the noise. Can't do anything about it, but those upper level clouds are rolling in because you can visualize it here. Watch this inflow notch. they're coming into this storm. They're getting sucked in. So, again, to visualize that, here's our clouds coming in. So that's our notch on radar. We're pretty much right in the notch. I'm going to put you back on the dash cam. I want to put the drone up real quick, folks.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:10 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Sanger, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts
Continue on
and
Farm to Market Road
hail.
996 for 3/4
Source,
of a mile.
radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
It's a little too far for me to tell, but there may be a wall cloud on this.
Locations impacted include Gainesville, Pilot Point, Collinsville, Ray Roberts Park, Johnson Branch, Lake
RP advised that her daughter has taken her truck and has not returned it after a week.
Norris, Lake Ray Roberts.
Yeah, hold tight up with the drone. I'll be back in a minute.
Interstate 35 between mile markers 482 and 494. A tornado watch remains in effect
Recover from
until 10
puppies
p.m.
that are under
Central
a house.
Standard Time for North Central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Sorry guys, drone malfunction.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Bryan County in southeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Love County and southern Oklahoma.
Where would you like us to set up?
You guys can see the wall cloud kind of starting to come into view. Damn it, now it's raining. This drone
There
is
are
a
two
piece
new
of
warnings affecting Oklahoma and Texas.
Northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard to
Come on, drone.
hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Alright, no drone, it's being a pain.
Okay, repeat.
Kingston, Colbert, Sankerville, Silo, Meade, Conway, Woodville, Lebanon, Willis.
We gotta get moving on it.
Lake Texoma, Clara, Oakland, and McBride. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
And Armstrong for South
Inside a sturdy structure and stay
Turn right onto Cardinal Lane.
severe thunderstorm warning remains active until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for Northern District County.
Turn right onto Cardinal
4
Lane.
p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Sanger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind
Continue on
gusts
Cardinal
and
Lane for 3/4 of a mile.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Denton, Sanger, Prosper, Select, Pilot Point,
Want to get moving on this thing so we don't miss it.
Roads, Ray Roberts Park, Autumn Dubois, Ray Roberts Park, Johnson Branch.
The Sunday drivers out today, though.
Village and Slidell. The tornado
Storm warning.
until 10 p.m.
At 3 p.m. a severe thunderstorm was located near Sanger, traveling 60 miles an hour. Correction, traveling east at 30 miles an hour.
Alright, so we gotta drive away from it in order to get ahead of it here. We gotta go back to the highway. Hopefully we get past our
Whiteboro out.
Sunday drivers.
Well,
Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source,
Culver, goodbye for town.
1,000 feet. Turn right onto Farm to Market 120 East.
damage to roofs, siding, windows, vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Culver EMS, this is Culver EMS, 101 Girard Street at 7.8
we got to reposition. We got to get right up in this thing if we're gonna do anything with it.
Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Now let's check on the local forecast for Sherman, Denison, and surrounding. This is your thunderstorm warning for southeastern Rock County is canceled.
Continue on farm to market 120 east for half a mile.
Out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for West Central, Bryan, and Marshall counties. At 3:15 p.m. Central
All right,
Standard
so we got to go back to one of these farm to market roads in order to get north.
For a quarter mile, continue straight to stay on farm to market 120 east. Continue straight to stay on farm to market 120 east. Continue on farm to market 120 east for half a mile. Half a mile, continue straight to stay on farm to market 120 east. Continue straight to stay on farm to market 120 east.
All right, so we're gonna continue after this thing. Reposition so we can see a better view of it. We're driving through a little shower that's kind of formed out in front of it right now.
1501, go ahead. Flight for the house, 1815.
What's your location?
May actually want to ditch the storm and go for the south one.
Backtrack a little bit, go back up towards the left, and maybe go down.
South one looks a little better, almost. I don't know, none of them really look that terrible impressive, but we don't want to commit to one and then miss everything else. So we'll give this a couple of minutes before we figure it out again.
So, approximately 3 o'clock. More severe hail, wind, heavy rain, precipitation.
Alright, gotta go through town here for a mile, it looks like.
Individual that called.
I want to get one look at this. It might be time to ditch it and go to a south one because I don't sell interaction here it's going through. It doesn't look too hot.
Quarter mile, turn left on North Highway 75, Katy Memorial Expressway.
Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Cook County in north central Texas, southwestern Grayson County in north central Texas until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm warning remains in
I'll be going north, so I'll have a good view of it.
Turn left on North Highway 75, Katy Memorial Expressway, then use the left lane to take the ramp to US 75 North.
A really nice to you here in a minute, as soon as we turn.
Near Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, or 8 miles northeast of Sanger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gainesville, Collinsville, Lake Kiowa, Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, Tioga, Roadrunner, Valley View, Lake Ray Roberts, Bethel, Lewis,
Use the left lane to take the ramp to US 75 North, then merge into US 75
Once we get around this truck, we'll be good.
Central Texas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Benton County.
All storm spotters in the southern part of Marshall County need to go 10-8. And all Marshall County storm spotters in the southern part of the county need to go 10-8 at this time.
Continue on US 75 North for 21 miles.
Damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sanger, Pilot Point, Aubrey, Ray Roberts Park, Isle du Bois, Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, Oliver, and Lake Ray Roberts. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. The National Weather Service
Left lane hogger right here. Hogging the left lane for no reason.
This watch includes the following county: Bryan, Oklahoma, and the following counties in Texas: Collin, Cook, Denton, Fannin, and Grayson. Remember, a tornado watch.
We'll head up toward the river here, give this storm a little bit of time. We may have to drop back to the south, though. That southern storm is starting to get its act together.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
There we go, thank you.
Listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Benton County. 3:21 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Ray Roberts Park Johnson Branch, or near Sanger.
Tornado threat on this right now is not very high. That could change, though.
60 miles per
It's
hour.
mainly a big hail producer from the looks of it.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Sanger, Pilot Point, Aubrey, Ray Roberts Park, Isle du Bois, Park Johnson Branch, Oliver, and Lake Ray Roberts. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Long County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm was prompted by the warning has been canceled.
We'll stop up here in a minute, but we got to get a little bit of ground on this thing.
Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 5 miles out of Willis, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Durand, Mobile, Kingston, Colburn, Silo, Meade, Cartwright, Woodville, Lebanon, Willis, Little City, Lake Dixon, Clara, Oakland, and Glenbride. A tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area. Tornadoes can
There's a better view of it.
severe thunderstorms. Foyer torches will move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Now let's check on your local forecast for Sherman, Denison.
Yeah, there's another storm to our southwest that we're probably going to actually want to go after. I just don't know if we want to go after it now or wait or what.
8 p.m. this evening to 10 a.m. Friday. Rest of this afternoon, showers and thunderstorms
in Oklahoma now. Look at that. Should be an overpass up here. We're probably going to utilize that.
Show me on the scene if it's like class blue.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 55, effective until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. This watch includes the following county:
Be the Colbert exit.
following counties in Texas: Collin, Cook, Denton, Fannin, and Grayson.
Jesus, this guy's going to rear end us.
A tornado watch means the conditions are favorable. for
This
the
is
development
dangerous
of
with this
severe weather,
congestion. Good
including
God.
tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may
There's a
not
truck
be
behind
imminent,
us. I'm worried about.
persons should remain
Jeez.
alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest
I
severe
didn't realize this
weather
was all being constructed on. Here goes another guy.
Time is 3:28 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio.
It's not rush hour, guys. It's construction up here, it looks like.
WXK 22, serving the Sherman-Denison listening area. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for northwestern Grayson County. At 3:09 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Whitesboro, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source:
Severe thunderstorm warning.
impact.
Severe thunderstorm warning. Pittsburgh County. That cell I was talking about with the National Gulf War coming over here.
Cell is cycling a little bit here. Or interacting with another cell, I should say.
Entries. Locations impacted include Whitesboro, Denison, Pottsboro, Rainier Lake, Eisenhower State Park, Lake Texoma, Preston, Sadler, Dixie, Locust, Gordonville, Sandusky, and Sherwood Shores. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Cook and southwestern Grayson counties. At 3:20 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near
Alright, we're coming up to that overpass here that I want to use.
northeast of Sanger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour.
Well, maybe it's not an overpass. Maybe it's just an interchange, but whatever.
Source: radar indicated.
Flooding at 29-0,
Vehicles is expected.
29 US 377, 29-0, 29 US 377.
Impacted include
Check
Gainesville,
down the one lane.
Collinsville, Lake Kiowa, Ray Roberts, Park Johnson Branch, Tioga, Roadrunner, Valley View, Lake Ray Roberts, Bethel, Lois, Burns, and Woodbine. Severe thunderstorm watch number 53 remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Carter, Johnson, Love, and Marshall.
I would refer that question to one
Alright, we're actually going to continue up the highway. I'm looking at this, and with this traffic congestion because of the construction, if we need to continue on this storm, we're going to have to get moving now.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe
Because I don't want to get stuck in it. Does that make sense?
until 3:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Continue on US 69 north for 12 miles.
At 3:21 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Slippery, so this is going to be so heavily wrapped in the rain.
35 miles per hour.
Well, if you're trying to get on it, you better get back to the 75, 69 highway and motor because there's some serious construction up here. It's going to slow you way down. I don't know why he's way over there. What is he doing? That guy's doing like 80 in a 60. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, thanks for joining me, everybody. Could be a significant day. This isn't the only storm out here. We've got several, so we'll probably be chasing another one here shortly. We've got 2 developing down here.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is
You see that bean over Sherman?
shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows.
Yeah, I see it.
Now let's check on your local forecast for sure.
I'm almost to Durant. The highway going south out of Durant is gridlocked. I'm going to be stuck up here, but I think what I'm going to do is go up here to Highway 70 east out of Durant, because if I need to get back into Texas, I'll just go farther east. But this road's a mess.
Yeah, at this point I'm thinking about just going south to go poke at the supercell, the dominant supercell on the southern flank.
Yeah, I'll be probably going east up here toward Boswell, whatever that is. Basically, the next river crossing to the east. It's like 30 miles, but by the time I get to it, that storm will be in position anyway.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head south. That southern one's got nothing but clear air, so I think I'm gonna go take a look at it. This one looked like it was definitely trying. I'll give it that much. It definitely was trying. Long cloud. There's one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
It's got like a clear slot type thing developing up here.
And 199. We are looking to our about 230 to 245. We've got a somewhat lowered area, and on the west side of that, the lowered area is moving to the south, and generally where we are, the lowered clouds are moving to the north. So we're keeping a close eye on that lowered area.
Look at this, guys. This is really pretty. I've actually got, I don't know what I'm looking at, dude. I've got, I'm looking at like the leading edge of this forward flank, because I'm going north, but there's like significant rising motion, and we've got like a fake clear slot kind of thing. Like it's trying to develop a wall cloud, but this is really weird. It's like horizontal rotation and stuff like that. This is really strange. This is weird, guys. You can see we've got some rotation up here in this, like, right up here on this edge.
Well, I mean, the cell mergers might help enhance its potential, because that stuff up near Sherman's probably going to get run into the meso and probably help enhance its rotation.
It's literally got like a horizontal tube vortice thing, like a big, like, rolling tube. I don't know how to describe it. This is weird. This is not where this... It really looks like a clear slot, because it looks like we've got kind of a surge coming out behind it. Like, this is not where this should be, so I don't know. This is weird. Now, this structure should not be right here. I don't know what is going on. It's like we're trying to get a new mesocyclone to develop or something. I don't know. significant rising motion now too. So I don't know, maybe they'll both get it done.
Only one way to tell.
I got a grandma driving in the left lane. Try to find us a spot to pull off and look at it. Trying to position us here, folks. We're dealing with this construction in this urban area. This area is always under construction. I hate so bad driving through here when I'm storm chasing. I absolutely hate it. It is miserable.
Quantify that. That's a gust of 25, but a pretty steady 20. 36.
Slow down up here and possibly pull off.
I'm headed out to 70 and State Park Road out in Kingston. State 60. Stand by.
Continue for 1 mile. Head northeast on US 69 north, US 75 north. Continue on US 69 north for 1.5 miles.
Alright folks, I'm trying to keep up with this. I think we're going to position to that south storm now. I'm not very impressed with this thing.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Johnston County in southeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Bryan County in
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
southeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Atoka County in southeastern Oklahoma until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:39 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Woodville, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Durant, Kingston, Caddo, Wapanucka, Silo, Milburn, Tushka, Kinney, Knesset, Bromide, Meade, Armstrong, Fillmore, Woodville, Colmar, Little City, Nita, Northeastern Lake Exuma, Calera, and
So I don't
McBride.
know
The
exactly
tornado
if we
watch
got
remains
here or whether a broad rotation or what's happening. Yeah, we've got a lowered area back to about that. I think we need to move to the east. We've got a very heavy rain area coming toward us from the 245.
Alright, I'll pull you guys out on YouTube. It's our wall cloud. Clear slot right here. RFD gust front coming in here. Bit of a shelf cloud. That's from the RFD. This is our clear slot, it looks like. You can kind of see the outline. Oops. See the outline here of what looks like our shelf or our wall cloud. This back here could actually be a separate mesocyclone. It's hard to tell right now.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
All listening stations and the weather storm in Grayson County calming down a bit, but has a history of producing Gulf Ball size hail. This hail continues to move northeast within approximately 20-25 minutes from the Red River, eventually moving into the Calder Ashley area.
Okay. Let's look into our south. We'll pan to the west. There we go. Looks like we might have an old like this might be here, the old circulation maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a weird, let's see. Yeah. Here's our dominant mesocyclone. So right now I could feel the wind at my back. And what if we do this? Well, okay, that didn't work. Here, let's get some drier grass. If you watch the grass, well, you can kind of see it, but trust me, the wind is blowing that way. So that is our dominant circulation. That old wall cloud looking thing over there, I think that's that cell merger it underwent. This. That freaking water tower says Big Lots on it. Anyway. So that was our old cell. It looks like this is our new cell now. We've got our, I guess, shelf cloud looking thing here. This was our lowering. RFD's kind of blasting it out now. It looks like we've got maybe a dominant lowering back there. That's nothing but a lowered cloud fragment. But I do believe right here, because the inflow or the wind feeding the storm is going directly into that notch there, which correlates with radar, that back here's our RFD, and back up in there is our actual updraft and our mesocyclone. So I'll give you one wide view here before we drop this storm. Man, this is pretty. And you can even verify that if you look at these clouds up here, and I don't know how well this shows on stream, but they're moving and they're circulating back this way in kind of a counterclockwise area, and this mesocyclone is circulating counterclockwise, which would indicate that this is all coming around and rotating that way. So again, just confirming that indeed that right there is our quote-unquote area where we would see a tornado. If there was a tornado, it would be developing probably somewhere from here to here, back in that range. You can see the dark blue preset banding. But what's happening, oops, hold on. But what's happening here, this shelf cloud's forming because we've got all this RFD back behind it. It's pushing it out. A lot of blue coloring up in here too, so we're probably about to get socked with hail. That RFD is probably pretty nasty. But if there was a tornado, we'd be looking back in this area here, but there isn't one. If there was one, it would be the perfect view. So I think we're gonna move.
of you a thunderstorm warning for northwestern Grayson County is canceled, which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been.
We have light rain and light wind.
We're gonna go on in a minute, folks. I just tweeted out, tweeted that image out.
Located near Woodville, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted.
Black Sand heading priority at this time.
Milburn, Tushka, Keeney, Connecticut, Bromide, Meade, Armstrong, Fillmore, Woodville, Coleman, Little City.
Hold on, I gotta get a picture of that.
Lake Texoma, Tulare, a tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe storms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This of you a thunderstorm warning for southeastern Cook County is canceled. This of you a thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect.
But I don't see
Central Standard Time for North Central Texas.
it's raining at this time. I do see a little bit of darkness towards the west, but that's about it.
Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind is
33, stay clear.
All right, let's move on this thing. Folks in the Radar Omega app, I'm sorry that you guys were not able to see my handheld camera, but I don't have the equipment to split that onto that stream right now. That's in the works for next time. So that was a YouTube only exclusive feature, I guess, but I apologize for that. But try to get you a better view. The problem is it's just where the car's facing the wrong way, you know. They head toward Bottom, I think.
2.5 miles. Take the Oklahoma 78 exit toward Durant Bottom.
south of Louisiana Airport. That area, storms are moving north-northeast. Has a 50-mile-an-hour wind gust and quarter southwest.
Stick with this storm a little bit longer.
In a half mile, take the exit on the right.
Location report. Yeah, moved back off the car ride in the Culver Town Hall line. Wind is waiting to calm down from where I was. No lowering.
Take the exit on the right. In the quarter mile, turn right.
Go ahead.
Sure, we will find out here within the next probably 2 or 3 minutes when the hail starts falling. Definite big time spike in reflectivity radar indicating 4-inch hail now.
Alright guys, so I want to head east on 70. We'll go to Boswell and then probably south of Bonham area.
Well, for just 2 or 3 minutes. So, let us know. The stream's just a good thing. So let us know when you start having baseball as well.
We'll get a view of this here shortly, once this road curves. Sorry folks, I'm working really hard to try to get you a view that doesn't suck, but it's kind of hard when we have limited road options.
Go ahead. Do anybody stationed in Ashley across the rest of the
Basically, we only have so many river crossings, so we have to go east toward, we can either go east and then south to Bonham, or we can go east to Boswell and Hugo and then down to Paris. It's just going to depend. In about 10 minutes, we'll make that decision whether we want to stay with this storm. If we want to stay with this storm, we'll stay on 70 and go toward Paris eventually. But primarily, we're probably going to want to take that southern option, so we may want to drop down to Bonham. I'm not entirely sure just yet. But I will make the required decision here in about 10 minutes. That'll give us 2 or 3 radar scans to figure it out.
Here in Culver Town Hall. 36, actually EM is en route. 36, 1500 ELC. 1500, go ahead. Just advise to keep correcting him in route I-6 across the river northbound on 75, and we'll be headed that way.
We're about to turn to the east, and then we'll be driving east, so we'll probably catch a glimpse of this storm, I think.
That's 5 at Los Orcos, Mexican restaurant in Clara. It's heavy rainfall. Winds are picking up about 15.
Ryan 15 to 90.
Watching the lowered area at our
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located miles southeast of Knollwood, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, windows,
Brandon, I know it's loud. If you can copy, that looks big. You got any size estimate?
and trees. Locations impacted include Durant, Colbert, Boxito, Achille, Bennington, Camp, Hendricks, Cartwright, Blue, Judith, Albany, Eastern Lake, and tornado watch remains in effect for the Warren area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Located 4 miles southeast of Knollwood, moving at 50 miles per hour.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Johnston County in southeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Bryan County in southeastern Oklahoma, eastern Marshall County in southeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Atoka County in southeastern Oklahoma, until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Sightings and trees. Locations impacted include Grant, Culver, Tito, Agiley, Big, Tim, Andrews, Cartwright, Blue, Tuska, Albany, Eastern Lake Texoma, Lyra, and Wade. Precautionary preparedness action. A tornado watch stays in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe
Let's drop south. This southern storm is going to be moving right up through here, and it looks like a major hailstorm. That's the one Brandon's in right now. I'm going to drop due south to Bonham, Texas area, but we're not going to go all the way to Bonham. But we'll go due south. Oh shit, right here. Okay. We'll go right here. Hopefully it's not. I'm sure it'll be a dead zone, but whatever.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
What the heck kind of road is this?
We are leaving Hennepin and proceeding east.
So just be patient if you lose me, because where we're going, there will be cell signal. I just don't know between there and now. But I want to drop south off this highway to catch it better.
Hey, Drew, doing a quick update. If you can hear me, definitely an exuberant amount of hail. Wasn't really baseball size, but definitely some well over 2 inches, probably tennis ball. The shield got cracked for sure. Only one big impact though. After that, thanks for the update.
358. Impact wind damage on roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations impacted include Grant, Caddo, Wapanaka, Silo, Milford, Tuska, Caney, Ineffic, Bromide, Meade, Armstrong, Fillmore, Coleman, Little City, Nida, Northwood, Lake Texoma, Calera, Bentley, and Moggy Depot Park. Precautionary preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe weather to severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. ELC out.
In southeastern Oklahoma until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 3:56 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southeast of Knollwood, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size, hail and 60 miles per hour wind.
airbags and a hit by 3712 West Main Street at the Walmart.
Floor of a building. Now let's check on your local forecast for Sherman, Edison, and surrounding.
Look at that. There's hail in there with that green tinge.
Wind advisory in effect from 8 p.m. this evening to
Our south and our west. We're facing west.
showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe.
Italian 4 received.
Locally heavy rainfall possible. Highs in the upper 70s.
Now we're going to drop south the position for that big coming at us.
Report and location. Heavy rain.
Southeastern Grayson County and north central Texas, northern Salmon County and north central Texas.
About 50 mile an hour
4
wind.
p.m. Central Standard Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Bells, or 8 miles east of Sherman, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard to insane and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Sighting entries. Locations impacted include Bonham, Madison, Bells, Tom Dean, Savoy, Hector, Riverland, Lakeland, Trout Lake, Crockett Lake,
There is one severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Ida, New Planks, Charles Bluff, Llewellyn, Warmarsville, Elwood, and Monkstown. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for north central Texas. For your protection, get inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Now let's check on your local forecast.
Tornado or severe thunderstorm warning continued now. We're dropping south, just positioning here for the that new cell. We got to get through the rain of this one here first, though.
West or northwest.
direct. If you want to get your, if you got a new windshield kit, you want to intercept this one. I've got cracks all over now.
You'll probably have to call me on the other channel. I can't get these switched good enough, but what do you want?
No, I was just telling you, if you want to finish off your windshield, this is the storm forward.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I'm in it.
Thunderstorm watch number 53 remains.
It wasn't quite baseball, but it was enough to leave a bunch of cracks on my windshield.
Oklahoma, Johnston, and Marshall. Remember,
Alright, dropping south, you can actually see that new storm developing here to our south. Tornado warning here.
North of the one in Texas.
Unknown. I believe it's the one in Sherman coming to the northeast. I'm north of the river. I'm going to catch it just north of the river.
I'm behind the hook right now, trying to get back in position. Oh no, it's your storm. Durant, that's you. North of you.
It shouldn't. I don't know why. buddy? You not stopping or what?
Rotation.
Damn it.
Impact. Flying debris will
Go
be
again?
dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Head east on
Mobile homes will be
8211
damaged or
Road,
destroyed.
Road.
I was just saying you're on it. D-Tornado 1 Polygon is to the north. One-side rotation is on the north side of that Durant, Oklahoma.
Locations impacted include...
Yeah, there wasn't much of a base. I couldn't see anything, but I'm gonna stick with it.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on
Alright,
the
so we'll
lowest
take
floor
your
of a
camera here
sturdy
for the next
building.
few minutes, full screen, and we'll be right along with you.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. You are listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station SK-22. Serving
What are you saying back to the 180?
the National Weather Service in Fort
Yes,
Worth
to
has
be clear, we're at the Nose Crossing Road right
Come on, buddy.
22
Go on.
to the west edge of Caddo.
Alright, we are tornado warned now.
We can see the area which is probably the supercell. We cannot see any rotation at the moment. We've got some cloud base right at our 180 and lower, but we're not seeing anything at the moment.
Drew, when you have a second. Is there anything on velocity? It's all range folded on the one I'm looking at.
We're in that radar dead zone area, but I'm looking at the Oklahoma City mix rad. It seems to have a better view of it. And yes, I've got rotation between Durant and Wasetta.
Wow, big base.
But it looks rather broad, but again, we're in that radar dead zone.
Big time base on this storm. I think this is just a huge wall cloud. The camera's not picking it up. It's pretty low contrast, but I just turned east onto this road. If you're watching the stream, you might catch a glimpse of it, but again, everything just looks gray on the camera.
Yep, we see it. You just turned on that on-ramp, so we're going to keep riding along with you here for the next few minutes as you get closer.
This looks much more impressive in person.
M15, Nose Crossing Road, 22. In front of us we can see the low clouds moving to the west. The intense area confirmed at our 180.
3:58 p.m. Central Standard
Go ahead.
Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Sherman, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Our weather service chat out of Norman. Circulation is increasing. Might be trying to form something on the north side of circulation, just southwest of the Caddo area, west of Highway 69.
Copy. I've got a choice to go toward on the state road, due east or go north. I'm gonna have to flip a coin here. I may continue. Well, screw it. I'll just go north and figure it out from there. It's weird because this thing's kind of moving northeast.
Denison, Howe, Pottsboro, Whitewright, Bells, Tom Bean, Millwood, Dorchester, Valley Lake, South Maid, Bonnie, Ida, Ambrose, Luella, White Mound, and Carpenter's Bluff. A tornado watch remains in effect until
Bruce, since you've never seen such a crappy picture, you can come and pay for my almost $2,000 a month cellular bonding equipment.
remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. Central Standard
It's not me, guys. I complained to AT&T and Verizon. I don't know what to tell you.
Extremely dark. And we're getting low-level winds right now.
moving northeast at 45 miles per
We've
hour.
lost a lot of visibility more than
I'm going to be heading east on the state road. It's just, there's going to be no visibility up there. I'll have to head east and approach it another way.
Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
You know, guys, I can't build cell phone towers
You
everywhere.
are breaking up on us. The copies you are heading east, I think on US 70. Is that
Yeah, I won't be able to get through that core to the north. Traffic will be too slow. What is this guy doing? Okay, this guy just doesn't want to drive in the
Copy
rain.
that.
Alright guys, so we have to go east. I want to go north, but we're never going to make it. Like, they're looking at the radar, it's just way too heavy a rain. People drive way too... We're going to run into people driving really, really slow. And it's going to put us behind, so it's better to just go east. And then we'll go north a little bit later. Sometimes you got to remember, it's really important to factor in traffic with this stuff too.
Yeah, I think that's a good call, man. You're going to have a pretty good view of it. It looks like it's trying to turn right just a little bit on the loop.
Yeah, a bunch of other, and I hate to credit other people, but a bunch of other chasers about took that left turn too, and they're all sitting at the light, and we all jumped over to the other lane. I think we're all thinking the same thing, with people driving slow on these 2 lanes of roads. There'll never be any getting through that core.
I've got a walk on. I might be very ragged. Copy that. Just saw it. Finished the radio. Maybe we got you full screen for a minute while this is repositioning.
That looks like
Well, we're getting lucky with everybody turning off.
probably 300 down that where
Alright, here we go. Gotta get out ahead of this damn
Hey,
thing.
Brandon, on your storm, weather service in Norman just mentioned they are watching that storm closely, about to cross the Red River near Kemp, Oklahoma, moving into the southeast part of Bryan in the next 10 minutes. Rotation continues to increase on your storm and all Texas storm.
extremely heavy rain.
Alright folks, this shouldn't take much to get ahead of this. I mean, we're able to do I'm doing 50 right now, and we're keeping it on the road just fine, so.
We can't see the drive. We're receiving 1 inch hail, 1.5 inch hail.
radar hole right now too. That's making life a little more difficult. Folks toward Bennington, Oklahoma. Well, Channel 9 is going to pass these people. I'm going to pass these people. Well, maybe not. There's cars coming. Alright, well, Channel 9's about to crap their pants right now. There we go. Oh, that was almost an accident. Not really at the fault of Channel 9, but...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Rotation's a little bit to our north, just southeast of Cato, however you guys say it out here. Shutter speed might have been too slow, but... we're going to be emerging from this precipitation here shortly. I think.
We've got the hail and stopped. We're in heavy rain.
Yeah, I can see clear air ahead.
1 mile west of Caddo on 22 on the north side of the road.
We're headed east, so the circulation is going to be to the left of the screen. Coming into, what is it, Bacachito or something like that? No, Brandon's on a different storm, guys. The storm's ours. Seems like everybody's on that other storm right now. Bacachito, I think. I don't know. I'm probably saying that wrong. I tried anyway. Tornado warnings remaining in effect. We'll probably get a view of it here shortly.
28 Texas, yeah. Mary Robert Noel, 9303. Next wrecker up, white color.
Drew, just a heads up, I'm gonna get north of town here real quick. There's definitely now a very, very healthy wall bar, but it's rapidly lowering.
I don't know where this traffic jam's coming from, guys. It's 40 through here, and we're doing 25. I think there's a really slow car moving up there somewhere. Come on, Bacachito. You need higher speed limit. We need it to be like 60 through here. Just kidding.
This is a tornado warning for north central Bryan County in southeastern Oklahoma, south central Atoka County in southeastern Oklahoma until 5:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:27 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located
tornado warning for Oklahoma.
moving at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Caddo, Lane, and Bentley. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
New tornado warning issued here.
Outdoors, in a mobile home,
It's a continuation.
vehicle, move to the closest safety
There's one new tornado warning for Texas.
debris.
So a new tornado warning's been issued for this storm that we're on right here. It's capable of producing a tornado at any moment. And that new tornado warning is basically for, it's essentially just a continuation or an expansion of the current polygon. It expands the polygon a little bit farther to the north as it's moving to the kind of the east-northeast. We're going to try to catch it in Antlers, Oklahoma. sticking with me, everybody. This thing has the potential to produce possibly even a strong tornado. Nice thing is about we go to Antlers, we can drop south and get any storms that may be continuing in northeast Texas on that route going to Paris. So this is excellent. This is the best route. It allows us to screw up and potentially save ourselves. Gotta get east. You can tell we're coming into the clear air. Once we get out ahead of it, that's when we'll be able to get a good view of this thing. It's gonna take a little bit of time for this thing to produce a tornado. Again, I mean, it's never guaranteed, but with these tornado warnings, it's definitely capable of making a tornado pretty soon. Kind of in a radar hole, so it's really hard to tell. Made the right call today. This is the area to be in, folks. This is going to allow us once again, if these storms don't do it, we're gonna have the chance to drop south and toward Paris and catch anything else coming up this way. Yeah, they're tornado warning that one to the southeast of here as well. So we're probably going to catch that one also.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
Moving now. Just starting to get ahead of this thing. Yeah, that Mount Pleasant storm, we can catch that one too here. We're working on it, guys. Just because there's a tornado on another storm doesn't mean that we're stupid or something. What a dumb comment. You guys gotta understand, I've been doing this for almost 10 years now. There's a reason I'm not on those warm sector storms where that tornado is right now. There's a very good reason for that, so. We're on these tornado warnings right now because it's going to allow us to see the most amount of storms all day. If we were on those other ones, we would have been watching paint dry all day, and I don't like that. So we're going to mess around with these storms, and then we'll drop south and deal with the warm sector storms here shortly if these don't work out. seeing that this one's producing, though. We're going to continue on this, though. Starting to get out ahead of the precipitation on this, but we're so far away from the radar sites that I just can't get a good view of the darn thing on radar. Radar hole. Get a good look at this, but you can't with these radar holes. You need a radar out here badly.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
Probably gonna head don't really want to commit to these ones up here. They're becoming too linear.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
I think we're gonna head to Hugo, south to Paris, and then intercept that other storm. Catch these warm sector storms. They're not going to continue this tornado warning, I don't think. Up here to Hugo, we've got options to cross the river. thank you everybody for joining me today. This busy day. Get around some of these people here soon though. Oh, passing zone. That's like the first passing zone we've had with a shot to actually pass somebody in like 20 miles. Still in a severe thunderstorm warning. I think those tornado warnings will expire. That's why if there was more of a tornado threat right now with this storm, like immediately, we would be going north right about now. I'd be finding a dirt road or something and we'd be going north as fast as we could, but I think we're okay. We're gonna probably just leave it. So we're gonna continue to the east, find a Red River crossing, and then we'll get on the Texas side and intercept that tornado warned storm. It's time, now we're gonna wanna start looking into these warm sector storms, basically. The storms that we just left, those were our initial like boundary storms. Now we got to go after these open warm sector storms.
Continue on US 70 east for 20 miles.
Now the name of the game is just not getting stuck in traffic. Nice little town, whatever town this is.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
I think they just warned our southern storm. Boswell, okay. No, maybe that's a different storm. I don't know. I don't know which one they warned. Guess it doesn't matter.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
doing 10 under the speed limit. We got to get around this semi. They're basically continuing with severe thunderstorm warnings on this kind of quasi-linear thing that's developing. This road is just a continuous, like, no passing zone. Here, because we're on a hill. God darn it.
Tornadoes, hail up to baseball size and wind gusts up to 75 miles an hour will be possible in close to the watched area.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Northeast at 40 miles an hour. Remember, a tornado watch means conditions are favorable for severe weather, including tornadoes in and close to the watched area. Persons in these areas should be alert for certain.
Oh, and of course I go to pass them. Why is that? I go to pass everybody and they literally, like, everybody's flooring it now. Like, why do people do that? You go to pass them and then they just stomp on it. I hate when that happens. To the east and then drop south and then be prepared to intercept the warm sector storms, which are those ones south of the Red River in northeast Texas. Lightning. It's really starting to ramp up in terms of lightning. Trying to beat the softball size hail or whatever it might be here, because I don't want to injure ourselves here. wasn't such a radar hole.
Moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard to inhale and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Crockett Lake, Lake Plum, Coffee in the Lake, Monkstown, Sowell's Bluff, Telephone, Lamasco, Elwood, Duplex, Carson, Allen's Chapel, and Allen's Point. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard
Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Idabel and drop south in Idabel.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Central Standard Time for Central Bryan County. At 4:34 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm is located
Anyway, thanks for sticking with us. I know a bunch of super chats came in, folks. I'm sorry for missing them. I'm focused on driving, but I do see them at the end of the stream regardless. So thank you, everyone, for contributing to our crowd-funded live storm chasing. And, of course, thank you to anybody who contributes via the website as well. We're doing live studio coverage with Radar Omega, and, of course, we're also live in the Radar Omega app, and you can find links to those on my website, seethestorm.com. I was saying that Sarah has a super chat. Thanks, Sarah. Yeah, for those asking, yeah, the reason we have to head east is because there's only a couple of crossings that go over the Red River, which is the border between Oklahoma and Texas. We could go south here in Hugo, but I think that's going to put us behind the 8 ball. That would make it so that we would have no chance at intercepting any of these storms here in southeast Oklahoma. So I think our best bet is to go to Idabel. That'll give us this, it's the same amount of distance and same amount of time to get to that same area. But it gives us the option to get these storms. Basically, if they speed up, we can catch them in Oklahoma instead of being stuck on the Texas side then. If that makes any sense. Thanks everyone for riding along. It's been a busy couple of days. I think we're going to be in Kentucky tomorrow. No joke, it looks like we've got a tornado threat in parts of north central Tennessee and south central Kentucky. So more details on that later. consulting the map. We're going to continue, even though some of those tornado warnings in northeast Texas have expired. We're still going to continue after those warm sector storms. Still. Man, this road's rough.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas. Tornado watch number 55 has been issued until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Oklahoma, Chickasaw, DeFleur, McCurtain, and Pushmataha, and the following counties in Arkansas, Little River, and Samir, and Red River, Texas. Flood watch remains in effect through Friday morning. What flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible.
Here we go. Got a big hailstorm coming at us. That's why I want to get going, because I don't want to get caught in it. It's not the storm that bothers me, it's the traffic, because we literally could get stuck in gridlock for the rest of the day.
There is one
My
new
luck.
tornado warning for Texas.
Because that's my luck. Curving around, now we're going back east. Man, this road is just awfully rough. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. We had kind of a nice stream last night. It was kind of sort of uneventful, but got on a tornado warning too, and a lot of lightning. I always like lightning. A lot of movement in those low-level clouds. Really dynamic day today. here east on Highway 70. We're just north of the Red River. Whatever town is on screen.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Let these storms go for now. Go after these warm sector cells. Heels, but yeah, hail's cool, but we've got a tornado threat today, so we're gonna try to see if we can get a tornado yet. Got a kind of a cyclic small supercell that's produced some really weak tornadoes on and off today, but tornado's a tornado, I guess. So we're gonna, that one's the one that's crossing southeast of Paris right now by about 45 miles. That's tornado warned all the way up to the Red River now. We're actually in a position to intercept that storm. We just gotta get a little farther east. You're south of the river, right, Brandon?
Yeah, I'm southeast of Paris, Texas right now.
Copy. I'm going to Idabel and south. I was going to drop to Paris from Hugo, but I didn't want to get stuck in Texas. So I'm going to try to get as close to the river as I can and wait for this on this side. So if you see anything, let us know over this, and I'll try to kind of position for it. I'll get a little bit more aggressive with it and go right up to the river if it gets one put down.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. Yeah, thankfully there's a state route that goes west out of Idabel that is perfect, that connects, that will pretty much be on the perfect path of the storm.
don't know where we're going to intercept this storm, but we're going to intercept this storm. I don't know if it's going to have a tornado on it at the time or not, but it's tough when if there was, you know, if there wasn't a river physically in our way, this would not be a problem. We could just drop south right now, but we got to line it up with a river crossing, which is, it might not sound frustrating, but believe me, it is extremely annoying to try to work around this river, because you're constantly trying to figure out these routes in the back of your head. You got to factor in storm motion and trajectory and basically the motion vector of the storm. It's really a pain. The storm's moving pretty much northeast, so I think we're going to be on a collision course for it by the time it crosses the river. These low-level clouds, though. Wow, beautiful. Moving fast, too. Getting sucked up into the storm that's behind us.
Sighting and trees. Locations in or near the path include Hugo, Goodland, Grant, or A. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Oklahoma. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Choctaw, Oklahoma. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Wichita and northwestern Choctaw counties. At 4:50, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Wichita and north central Choctaw counties. At 5:15 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 5 miles west of Wears to 2 miles southwest of Antlers to 4 miles northwest of Kent, moving east at 40 miles
I have to get gas at some point here.
Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Antlers, Kent, Wears, Kosoma, Kelly, Dunbar, UX, Darwin, Spear, Della. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Oklahoma. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Choctaw, Wichita.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Wichita and north central Choctaw counties. At 5:15 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles west of Wears to 2 miles southwest of Antlers to 4 miles northwest of Kent, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
We're going to have to factor in a fuel stop.
Gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include Antlers, Kent, Wears, Kosoma, Kelly.
We got a gas station right here.
Darwin, Spear, Della. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Oklahoma. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following
See how fast we can do this.
Oklahoma, Choctaw, and Wichita. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for northern Franklin County. County in northeastern Texas, northwestern Titus County in northeastern Texas, Red River County in northeastern Texas, until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:09 p.m. Central Standard Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Hagensport, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or
Okay, we're going to wait for that. So just an update. We are going to continue toward Idabel and then drop south. There's some tornado warnings down northwest of Shreveport, Texarkana. We're just basically going to want to get toward the Texarkana area here at the end of the day, if that makes sense. We're fueling now. Still waiting on fuel. We might have to cut it off early.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Pushmataha County in southeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Latimer County in southeastern Oklahoma, southeastern Pittsburgh County in southeastern Oklahoma, until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time.
All right, I can't wait. We got to go.
At 5:18 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Blanco, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts of quarter-size hail.
Don't have time.
Source,
It's half a tank. Good enough. I'll take it.
Impact, failed
I think we only got 7 gallons, but 7
damage
gallons that we didn't have. So.
to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in or near the path include McAllister, Hartford, Krebs, Kiowa, Savannah, Alderson, Higgins, McAllister Regional Airport, Blanco, Haleyville, Pittsburgh, Gowan, Dow, Match, Tornado warning remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Oklahoma. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service office in Tulsa. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county, Pushmataha, Oklahoma. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for
Tornado warning for this location? What the frick?
Texas, northwestern Titus County in northeastern Texas, Red River County in northeastern
Hold on here, what?
Texas, until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard
There is
Time.
one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
Son of a gun. Why?
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a tornado warning for south central Pushmataha County in southeastern Oklahoma, eastern Choctaw County in southeastern Oklahoma, until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:20 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hugo, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
I will never catch it.
Hazard, tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is
I don't
likely.
see anything though.
Locations in or near the path include Hugo, Fort Tosin, Sawyer, Brattan, Goodland, Messer, Hugo Lake State Park, Aletta, Cloudy, Grant, Port, Crean, Fallon, Zobel, Apple. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time for the
That is
following
your storm's got
counties.
another tornado warning just to your west, so we'll be watching your camera over the next few minutes.
Yeah, what's your opinion on how it looks on radar? I'm having a hard time getting anything. I'm on Shreveport, it looks like it's trying, but I don't know if you're looking at any other sites. I don't have time to switch.
At 5:13 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 3 miles south of Goodland, moving east at 45 miles
Looks
per
like
hour.
crap on Fort Smith radar.
2 inch hail at 60 miles per hour with gusts.
I think it's in one of those kind of reorganizing phases, and if anything, it almost looks like to me on Fort Smith radar that the rotation area may be just behind that monster hail, like on the west side of Hugo. Give me just a second, let me check Weather Service chat and see if they've got anything specific, and I'll get right back with you.
Sounds good. I did flip around. I'm headed back west just to get a look at it. My main goal was to get toward Idabel, cut that other one off, but this one's close. I'll give it a shot.
Is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: Choctaw, Oklahoma. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for southwestern Wichita and central Choctaw counties. At 5:15 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorms.
All right, we're on a tornado warning storm right now. Let's see if we can get a look at it.
West of Poyers to 2 miles southwest.
Get the drone up here,
4
ready?
miles northwest of Kent, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and
Looks
quarter
like
size hail.
they used
Source
spotters and ham radio operators in that vicinity.
Hail damage to
They've
vehicles
got
is expected. Expect hail damage
striations
to
in the
roofs,
low clouds
siding,
feeding into the
trees.
storm, lots of inflow picking up. They're going to do a short-term tornado warning and evaluate. So right now it sounds like they think it may be about to produce, but they don't see anything confirmed yet. They have 2 ham radio operators in chat that says they are near the inflow and it's picking up significantly, but they don't see anything on the ground.
Copy that. I'm launching the drone. I'll let you know. I agree with the striations.
Awesome. We're going to take your video full screen just for a few minutes. I got to go get a water and Diet Coke refill, and we'll be right back with you.
Copy that. Drone's in the air. I see nothing.
Copy that. Good deal.
Trying to get you guys a view. Just hold on 1 minute, please. I'm trying to get you guys a view of the drone here, but my phone's freezing. I'm really sorry. I'm trying my best here. We're looking right at the tornado warned area, though. I don't know why I can't get this to work. Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. This is ridiculous. I don't know why it's not. Okay.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Continue on US 70 west for 2 miles.
I see nothing of interest. Yep, I agree. We should probably deploy the spy balloon. We're gonna have to bring the drone down because I don't want it to get taken out of the sky by a softball hailstone or something crazy. We're gonna have to bring the drone down. Alright, let me bring it down. Covered. Oh, this damn drone. God dang it. DJI drones are not good. Alright. Let's do the responsible thing and drive into this hailstorm. See if, let's bank on there being a better view. Up ahead.
Southeastern Oklahoma until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Sawyer, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Intact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in
New tornado warning in this area.
Fort Tosin, Raymond Gary State Park, Husky, Swink. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Franklin County in northeastern Texas, northwestern
We should be getting
County
plowed by hail right now, and we're not.
Southern Red
Surprised.
River County in northeastern Texas until 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 4:57 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm was
I have a break in the trees here. Drone's gonna be going back up.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma.
Drone's gotta go. lowering or anything. Drew, I don't know if you're back.
Therefore, I am.
Looking at the drone right now, a big shelf cloud, but no lowering or anything on this storm with the Hugo.
Copy that. Thanks for that update. Drew, I want to give you an update on my end as well. Doesn't see anything interesting. It looks like that thing just kind of fizzled into a rain shower. So I'm kind of going all or nothing at this right now, and I'm going to head down to Texarkana. I was thinking about staying up north, but honestly, that's not a viable option for me right now. So the only real option is to try and intercept these supercells coming up into the Texarkana area. If they continue to look the way they are looking, the tornado potential is definitely there as they continue to move their way into a very primed environment for tornadoes. So I will be in Texarkana here in the next hour.
No, you won't, dude. You're like 2 hours away.
Sounds good, Brandon. Appreciate that update. And yep, we will keep following along with those storms. Getting nice little curlicue showers and storms down there near Shreveport as well. So that's definitely an interesting area.
Since you guys are talking about it, I'm also headed in the Texarkana area. This southeast Oklahoma, it's impossible to see anything with the mountains, so I'm going to abandon this thing. It doesn't look like it's very impressive.
Copy that. Believe it or not, I know you guys are busy and you can't see everything that I can see here in the studio. That little shower that is east, Brandon, northeast of you, near DeKalb, Texas, got Brett's video pulled up on that, and just for a minute, it actually had a little bit of spin in there. Looking kind of ragged right now, but it's been pretty incredible to see these rain showers have very, very intense lowerings, and even that confirmed tornado on that storm just a little bit ago. So I think y'all are making a good call to go to the east.
Please tell me you caught that.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
It was off stream. Damn.
Yeah, at this point, personally, I think it's probably the best bet without having to drop south and just go back to DFW where the line is. I think the only real tornado potential left in the warm sector that isn't going to be in the mountains is going to be near the Texarkana area.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma and Texas.
Yeah, I don't want to stick with this storm, folks. With the drone, I can't see anything up there. It just doesn't look very tornadic to me. Tornado warning, though, so it could produce a tornado at any time still. So take shelter in this area. We're east of Hugo on the Oklahoma side of the river. See if they continue these tornado warnings or not, but I don't think they will, personally. I'll have to put everything else through the channel, though. I can't. I'm gonna get in a wreck trying to switch the channels on this thing. It's the biggest pain in the rear I've ever had. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just headed that way. I don't even have it in the GPS. Basically just trying to get through Idabel because I'm probably going to go through DeQueen instead of going down to 82 or whatever. I'm going to take pretty significantly. It's a miracle I haven't gotten struck by it. I've slowed my forwards. Yeah, I'm in a dead zone, but I think I caught the gist of that.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
Frick. Okay, phone, I get it. Tornado warning, I get it. You don't need to beep anymore.
Tornado warning for northeastern Choctaw County in southeastern Oklahoma until 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. At 5:41 p.m. Central Standard Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Fort Tosin, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Source, radar indicated rotation.
There is one new tornado warning for Oklahoma.
To those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or...
Let's go into this storm.
Wind advisory in effect until 10 a.m. Friday. Tonight, the tornado warning for western Red River County will expire at 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the
Let's stop at the first clearing.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for northeastern Texas. Now let's... The severe thunderstorm warning for northern Franklin, northwestern Titus, and southern Red River counties will expire at 5:45 p.m. Central Standard Time. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
view, though. Let me get the drone out of the window for you.
Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather.
Giant wall cloud.
Possible warnings. Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather.
Copy that. We'll go ahead and take your camera full screen. Thanks for letting us know.
It's also a dead zone, so sorry.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Behind the tree, then somebody's random driveway here. We gotta bust it east now. Funnel cloud. Sorry that you couldn't see it. But we're in a random person's driveway. The funnel cloud back in there. Definitely a little rotating funnel, little spout. Wish I could show it on the stream, but it's literally out over my left shoulder.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Louisiana and Texas.
Go down here, maybe we get up to Wright City, I don't know. Oh shoot, was that my turn? Too late now. Tornado warning remains in effect.
The floor, McCurtain and Pushmataha, and the following counties in Arkansas, Little River and Sevier, and Red River, Texas. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 55 remains in effect until...
See if we can go a little bit north here.
For the following counties in Oklahoma, Choctaw, the Floor, McCurtain and Pushmataha, and the following counties in Arkansas, Little River and Sevier, and Red River, Texas. Flood watch remains in effect through Friday morning. What? Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of southwest Arkansas and southeast Oklahoma, including the following counties in southwest Arkansas, Hempstead, Howard, Little River, Armada, and Sevier. In southeast Oklahoma, McCurtain. When? Through Friday morning. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details. Multiple rounds of heavy rainfall are possible, which could result in rainfall amounts of 3 to 5 inches with locally higher amounts. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. We should monitor later.
Go up here to Highway 98, I think.
Action should flash flood warnings be issued. Repeating, a flood watch remains in effect until noon Central Standard Time Friday for the following county, McCurtain, Oklahoma, and the following counties.
Oh, you can wait a minute. Don't pull out and hit me.
Howard, Little
Jeez.
River, Armada, and Sevier. Flood watch remains in effect through Friday morning. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? The severe thunderstorm warning for central Pushmataha County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have weakened below severe limits and no longer pose an immediate threat to life or property. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, gusty winds and heavy rain are still possible with these thunderstorms. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Oklahoma. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency.
Once we get out of town here, I'm going to take this north option, give it one chance at getting a visual on it.
What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of Arkansas and Oklahoma, including...
Didn't realize we were going to have road construction on here.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Arkansas and Texas.
No kidding.
The Floor, Macintosh,
storm's just not looking so hot. We may want to continue toward Texarkana as originally planned here. Texarkana is actually under a warning now. Good look at storm, guys, but I don't know.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
I'm out here I'm more interested in a tornado than just wind. I mean, we're out here to see these tornadoes if they're out here, so I'm glad we're out here. I'm glad we didn't hold back and sit in Dallas all day. I would not have been happy. Whoa, dude. Let's
broadcast the kidnapping that occurred in Durant.
See if we can get a visual on this, though.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
Front end damage. Texas 28. Robert Victor 3260. Possibly occupied by suspect Ruben Rubin. Date of birth 10/31/87. Senate male. Last seen wearing a white. Suspect kidnapped two juveniles out of a vehicle in Durant and fled westbound on US 70. Entered through Choctaw Nation Sample TV in a broadcast.
Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. this evening. Wind advisory in effect until 10 a.m. Friday. Tonight, showers and thunderstorms this evening. Then showers and thunderstorms likely after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe this evening. Advisory in effect until noon Central Standard Time Friday. Flood watch in effect through Friday morning. Tornado watch 55 in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time this evening. Tonight, thunderstorms.
Let's head north a bit into this
Head
thing.
north on Oklahoma 98 north toward Turtle Dove Lane. In a quarter mile, turn left toward Oklahoma 98 south.
Windy, with lows in the upper 40s. Each wind 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts.
Turn left toward
Get 360 camera up there here. 360 cameras up, just in case.
Turn right onto Methash Lane. In a quarter mile, turn right. Turn left onto E2078 Road, Whitehall Road.
Clouds are just rocketing into this thing.
Residents may wish to take action to secure
crew. This is an epic shot. The hail core coming across, and we've got shelf cloud or base or something. I'm trying to get it on camera. This is pretty nuts.
Copy that. Got you full crane.
Look at this, guys. Wow, this is awesome. Not seeing anything that screams tornado at me, but it's really pretty. Clear slot. That kind of lighter color, that more white looking cloud up there that looks like it's punching through the base of this, that's a clear slot. Guys, I wouldn't be surprised if we've got a tornado lurking up here in all this mess with that clear slot. Hang tight, we could see a tornado yet. Significant movement in this low cloud structure, Drew. I don't know if I would call it a rotating wall cloud or not, but there is a significant amount of counterclockwise motion, which, yeah, okay, whatever rotation, but it's a little bit disorganized, but it's very significant.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma and Texas. Copy that. Glad you're on it, because we don't see anything on radar still. Just in a dead hole.
Birds. I don't know if that means anything, but we got a bunch of birds. We got a tornado warning and they're transmitting the 7-day forecast. What is going on?
Chaser.
Texas.
12 miles east of Hugo, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. A tornado warning remains.
Alright guys, I'm trying to position us a little bit better to get a better view in there. I don't know if we're going to get one or not.
At 6:07 p.m. Central Standard Time, severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. In jail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Wright City, Valiant, Roof, Glover, Hodgetown, Slim, Bethel, Baptiste, Ringo, Mount Herman, and Sherwood.
Visually, it might have crapped itself out.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following county: McCurtain, Oklahoma. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Wichita, southern Latimer, and west central LaFleur counties will expire at 6:15 p.m. Central Standard Time.
No indications right now on radar that there is a tornado, but there could be one soon, so we'll see. This is a really bad area for radar coverage.
Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire.
It's hard to get a glimpse of what this thing's doing.
Possible with this thunderstorm.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
p.m. Central Standard Time for southeastern Oklahoma. Repeating, the severe thunderstorm warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties in Oklahoma, LaFleur, and Wichita. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 57, effective until midnight Central Standard Time Friday. This watch includes the following county: Howard, Arkansas. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
Beautiful storm, though.
alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 57 has been issued until midnight Central Standard Time Friday for the following county: Howard, Arkansas. Tornado Watch number 55 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Standard Time for the following counties in Oklahoma, Choctaw, LaFleur, McCurtain, and
We'll give this one look-see before we abandon it. Looks like we got a clearing up here.
and Severe and Red River, Texas. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Oh shit, that's the drone.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial
Head
radio, and
northwest on
television
State Highway
outlets,
3 West
or
for
internet
71,000
sources for the
Stas.
latest severe weather information.
Yeah, Stas!
Watch number 55 remains in effect until 10 p.m.
Stas is the #1 storm chaser in the world.
In Oklahoma, Choctaw, LaFleur, McCurtain, and Wichita, and the following
Ran a stop sign last year and made everybody mad, but that's alright.
We'll
get over it.
Alright,
we're deploying the drone.
What? Flash flood caused rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Southwest Arkansas and southeast Oklahoma, including the following counties in southwest Arkansas: Hempstead, Howard, Little River, Nevada, and Sevier. In southeast Oklahoma, McCurtain. When? Through Friday morning. Impacts: Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details. Multiple rounds of heavy rainfall are possible, which could result in...
Thing does
Let
not...
me know what you see on that drone, being sent an big shot on your camera.
Yeah, I got 360 going as well, so we'll see. I gotta reboot here.
Safety / flood you should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. Repeating, a flood watch remains in effect until noon Central Standard Time Friday for the following county: McCurtain, Oklahoma,
Come on,
and the following
drone.
counties in Arkansas, Hempstead, Howard, Little River, Nevada, and Sevier. Flood watch remains in effect through Friday morning. What? Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible.
It's not as cool as it looks on the ground.
Arkansas and Oklahoma, including the following counties: in Arkansas, Benton, Carroll, Crawford, Franklin,
Copy that.
Madison, Sebastian, and Washington are. In Oklahoma, Adair, Cherokee, Choctaw, Delaware, Haskell, Latimer, LaFleur, McIntosh, Muskogee, Pittsburgh, Pushmataha, and Sequoia. When? Through Friday morning. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Creeks and streams may rise out of their banks.
Sorry guys, I don't know why my phone camera's not working. This is getting ridiculous here.
Heavy rainfall
That I can't get you into the app.
expected in much of the watch
Or get you
area,
in here.
with local amounts of 5 to 6 inches possible. http://www.weather.gov/safety/ flood you should monitor
This is
later
ridiculous.
forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to
Well,
take
I can't
action
show you.
should
Sorry.
flooding develop.
Tried.
Repeating, a flood
It's really
watch
frustrating.
remains in effect until noon Central Standard Time Friday for the following counties: in Oklahoma, Choctaw, LaFleur, and Pushmataha.
Beautiful
You're
view though.
listening to your weather radio station, WXJ65, broadcasting in Broken Bow on 162.45 megahertz. Be sure to follow us on Facebook. Here's a look at local weather conditions as of 5 p.m. At the top of the hour, at McQueen, light rain was falling. Visibility 10 miles. Temperature was 65 degrees, dew point 61. And the pressure was 29.43 inches and falling. Once again, in McQueen, it was 65 degrees with light rain falling at 5 p.m.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
I'm going to get a crash number and talk about it.
Guys, for this cell. Oh, hang on. That's a reminder. I have to go grab that camera off the roof. I forgot I stuck my magnetic camera. I just stuck it to the side there and it moved on the roof. I gotta grab that. It's definitely a good thing that's got a magnet. Alright, we'll head toward Texarkana.
Oklahoma 98 south toward Blue Tree Trail, N4570.
Oops, not this way though.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Blue Tree Trail, N4570.
Looks a little outflow dominant.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Blue Tree Trail, N4570.
Where are you at?
About 30 miles west of Texarkana right now.
Okay, I just had a Stas intercept. No stop sign though. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this storm. It's outflowy. So back toward Texarkana, I guess. Thought we were gonna have one up here.
Yeah, I know they were doing really good. They just reported a tornado on the ground with the storm that I'm on. I just watched Brett's feed. I didn't see one on the ground. But we'll see, I guess. I'm going to continue with it, intercept it, and after that, I'm probably going to continue northeast, kind of get in position tomorrow.
Yeah, that was my next question. Are you going to Kentucky or Tennessee or wherever that is?
Yeah, I mean, that's the plan. I plan to chase tomorrow. I haven't figured out what I'm doing exactly, but I'm planning to chase tomorrow, so I'm glad that all this is happening in the Texarkana area. That way I can start making my way in that direction and be that much closer.
Copy. Alright, we're going to head toward Texarkana to reposition. I don't know what the rest of the night holds, folks. I really don't. I don't know. We could get on another storm. We could not. I don't know. We're going to try. But the best bet's to head toward Texarkana to keep up with these. folks. So here's the plan. We continue toward Broken Bow, and then we'll follow our path toward Texarkana. We're going to be basically late to any storms down there, but we'll see what happens. Actually, I might want to go toward Hope. It's been a good day so far, though. If that's all we get today, though, I'm happy.
Continue on State Highway 3 East for 8 miles.
Yeah, we'll go into Southwest Arkansas.
Radar indicated rotation. Impact. You are in a line.
Honestly, at this point, your best bet might be like putting Memphis or something on the GPS.
Drew Vince,
Will be
info.
destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible.
Go ahead, Vince.
Locations impacted.
Hearing on the weather radio, complete destruction possible for Wright City with this tornado warning. I'm not seeing it. Am I missing something? A large, extremely dangerous tornado, potentially deadly on the ground. What's going on with this? I can't get any info out here.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Why is this observed?
I am not seeing that anywhere. Stand by. Let me just try to find that wind service jet.
Protect yourself from flying.
Copy that. If you look at the NWS tornado graphic they tweeted out, they just upgraded that tornado warning that's in effect until 6:30. It wasn't a new one. They just changed it, and they've got it as life-threatening and all this, and I'm not quite sure why. Apparently I'm missing something.
Northern McCurtain County. At 6:22 p.m. Central Standard Time, a large and extremely dangerous tornado.
Yeah, they do have it as a PDS tornado warning.
Brandon, I know.
Tornado, but it says radar indicated rotation. So that it's 6:22.
Right, we know.
Extremely dangerous tornado is located 14 miles north of Broken Bow, blah, 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 but it says it's radar indicated. It does not say it's radar confirmed.
Western and lower counties will experience.
Right, I acknowledge that. Playing in the car. If I'm looking at old data or what? Because I'm not seeing it.
The floor, Oklahoma. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for Northern McCurtain County. At 6:22 p.m.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out why it's confirmed, guys. I think I'm seeing it on CC now.
Located 14 miles north of Broken Bow or 30 miles northwest of Dickley. Moving northeast.
I think I might see it on CC, maybe along 259 there.
Particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard.
What radar sound are you on?
Believe it or not, Shreveport. I mean, so who knows? But it's barely a drop in any CC. It's very broad, but I don't know if that's what they're going off of or what.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Businesses and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Wright City, Glover, Hochatown, Bethel, Baptiste, Mount Herman, and Sherwood. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is developing. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room.
W5 KBH, can I TSU Corey? I got your radio on.
Central Standard Time. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer.
Yeah, we're gonna see if they reissue this warning.
warning for Texas.
Storm warning has been allowed to expire for the following county: the floor, Oklahoma. The National Weather Service has issued tornado.
Okay, they're gonna have to reissue this tornado warning.
Until midnight Central Standard Time Friday.
They're gonna have to reissue this tornado warning because it expires in 2 minutes. So let's see what they do. That might be it there.
Hey, Vince, Weather Service just said in chat, downstream warning coming for McCurtain County, Oklahoma with a possible tornado tag. Storms are becoming more linear up that way. So it sounds like they're about to issue a severe thunderstorm warning for that storm with a possible tornado tag, and they still have not said anything about why they made it a PDS warning at 6:23.
Yeah, that just came over the weather radio, so I'm gonna disregard it then. I don't know what that was about because like I said, I wasn't hearing anything on the radio. But thanks for checking on that. I was trying to make sure I wasn't looking at something totally wrong. But okay, we'll see what happens, I guess. All right, no more PDS tornado. I have no idea what the deal is with that.
You heard that because we had it. Our viewers put it in YouTube chat right about the same time, but I had totally missed that. I did not even realize we had that come across. I appreciate it. I don't know if you saw it or not, Drew, but they actually just issued a tornado warning from the DFW Metro that includes downtown Dallas. They just put in the tags that they're pretty much, I think they're covering it for embedded squall-nados. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. Copy that. Thank you for that. And nope, I had not noticed. We are going crazy with warnings here in the studio tonight. We can't keep up with them, so appreciate that.
I'm going to Hope, Arkansas, by the way, just so you guys know, not to interrupt, but I'm headed to I-30. I'm going to go northeast to Texarkana, and we'll see how it goes.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Texas. Sounds good.
I don't know what the deal was with that tornado warning, guys. No idea. I don't know if that was intentional or what. That was very strange to have a 6-minute long, large, damaging, deadly tornado warning.
US 70 East, West Martin Luther King Drive.
That was very strange. I don't know what the deal was with that. And then it got replaced with an SVR, so. Okay. Not saying the weather service like did something wrong. I'm just saying that I wasn't seeing what they were seeing. I don't know. Very weird. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna head toward like the Hope, Arkansas area. Get ahead of these storms in Texarkana. Thanks for riding along, everyone. And if you're in the Radar Omega app, you're probably following along. You see that new severe thunderstorm warning issued. You've got our live stream in there as well. Night.
Continue for 38 miles.
Get my bearings and figure this out. east out of Broken Bow. We're going to stick with Highway 70, guys. Yeah, maybe we should drop south. I don't know. Gosh darn it. We're kind of in a weird spot now. We'll just continue into southwest Arkansas, folks, and see what comes of everything. Everything's kind of wound down a little bit, but we've got that big squall line back there toward Dallas that's going to cause problems tonight. I can't go all the way back there, no, because I got to get to like the Kentucky, Tennessee area for tomorrow. Potential tornadoes out there too. So we got to keep moving east. Chase is not over. I have no idea when it's going to be over. It could be half an hour from now. It could be 3 hours from now. It beats me. I have not the slightest clue. But regardless, thank you everybody who has ridden along. I appreciate all of our super chatters, our PayPal contributors, the channel members, and app viewers. You guys are literally funding live storm chasing and making this free and available to everybody with a phone, TV, or internet connection. So thank you again, everyone. And make sure you're following us on social media there. My website is pinned in the chat description there. And the chase continues on tonight. What a day. To get dinner at some point. Well, this is kind of the first quiet period we've had the entire stream. It's been pretty much go non-stop ever since we started. Do check out Radar Omega's social media, at Radar Omega, especially on Twitter. I mean, can't forget that, right? But go check out Radar Omega. I know it's on Twitter. I don't know if they put it on Facebook or not, but they've taken a couple of interesting parts of our stream and they've posted them. That's part of what they do. They probably one of the best weather social media teams in the world, honestly. And they've put some of our graphics, or I'm sorry, not graphics, but they put some of our content tonight alongside of Radar and such. So definitely go back if you haven't been watching the whole stream. Maybe check that out to get an idea of what we've been dealing with so far. Okay, alright, since things are a little bit calmer right now, I do plan on chasing tomorrow, yes. We are getting into, this isn't the off season anymore. You know, during the off season, I'm always trying to plan and give everybody an idea of when the next chase is, but now it's April 1st, it's climatological spring, so it's tornado season, so I'm not so worried. There's basically probably going to be a storm chase at least twice, probably at least 2 storm chases every single week from now through September. No joke. That's just typically, if I look at statistics from last year, that's basically our statistic. And you'll find all those chases right here on YouTube and, of course, inside the Radar Omega app.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
Tornado warnings down near the Dallas-Fort Worth area, so keep in mind that there's still active severe storms going on down there. We're continuing into Arkansas. Tornado watches do remain in this area, though. March, why? What did I say? April? Did I say April? April 1st? I don't care. Whatever. April, March, it doesn't matter. It's the same difference. I haven't been home in 2 weeks, so it's the same thing. It's still February if you go by that, but regardless, I still mean it. Probably 2 storm chases every single week. We might even get a snowstorm in there yet. You never know. But I'm excited. We got good things coming this spring. Not a single one of our things that I've been planning on having ready is ready, which makes things even more interesting, but we're going to figure it out, a way to pull it off. But thank you folks for sticking with us. Like I said, you guys are all making this possible with your channel memberships, your super chats, app downloads, and whatever else. Anything else that takes money out of your bank account and sticks it into mine, whatever. You guys are generously funding this so that everybody can watch this for free. And I've been advised that we've had a lot of users inside the Radar Omega app today. So thank you for that as well, folks. I appreciate everyone checking out our app, our partner app. And of course, you can find our live streams in there too. A couple of people have asked why the weather data from the cyclone port's not being transmitted into the app. We're working on an equipment change in the car, and we're just not able to transmit the weather telemetry right now. We're doing a changeover of a piece of equipment in the car, so that's why I have turned off the weather data, because it's not available. But we will get that back in service ASAP, because I know a lot of people like looking at the temperature dew point, barometric pressure, and all that. Drew Richards is doing coverage on the Radar Omega YouTube channel, so if you folks want to check that out, go ahead and check it out. He is doing an awesome job. He is probably one of the most entertaining on-camera meteorologists I've ever seen. You can go and ask him questions in the chat as well, and he will respond to them as he can. Patches Lee. You have a super chat. Hold on here. I don't know if... You sent me a message with that, and it looked like it was important, but it disappeared. I'll have to see if I can get that back. Patches Lee, I will, I saw something about your 14-year-old, so hold on a second. I'll have to get that back once we get out of these winding curves. I'll try to get that super chat back. Celicia, is that it? That's a cool name. I've never heard that one. That is a new name I have never heard, but Patches Lee says hello. Well, thanks for watching. Yeah, I have never heard that name before, but I like it. It's coming from somebody whose 6-year-old daughter is named literally the #1 most common girl name in America for like 8 years running, which is Olivia. So I don't venture very much outside of the very common names, but I like that name. That's cool. And then of course I picked Lily for the other daughter, so, which I'm pretty sure is also in like the top 10 most common American girl names. So oh well. Sophie and Sophia, those names are pretty much up there. One of those might be number one too, but I don't know. Kind of repositioning right now. We're in a little bit of an area where not much is happening, but we're repositioning to see if we can find anything else. I feel like it's been a successful chase today, folks. Thank you for making it that. Blasting us with his high beams. That was real cool of him. going through a bit of a dead zone here for a little while, guys. Raccoon. But once we get to DeQueen, it should start to clear up.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
We could get into some more severe weather. It's hard to tell. We got to get out of this rugged terrain first. That storm that we had watched, where we were up near Idabel, that one's gone north of here.
Thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Trying to get to I-30 here in Arkansas. That's where we're trying to get to.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Texas.
Polk County Fairgrounds, Asia, Fort Camp, Nunley, and Potter.
Affecting Texas.
Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Plunkettville, Watson, Smithville, and Sherman. National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Oak, P, O, L, K, County in western Arkansas until 7:30 p.m. At 6:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles west of Vanderbilt, or 20 miles southwest of Lena, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and
have to get some chicken nuggets. There's a McDonald's here, so we're probably gonna end up intercepting that line of storms again. Just don't know where. Hold on, we gotta stop and get dinner. I don't even know if you can call it that because it's McDonald's, but.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for northeastern McCurtain County. At 6:46 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles west of Hatfield to 11 miles west of Vanderbilt to 13 miles southeast of Octavia to 18 miles north of Broken Bow, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar.
All right, hold on. Let me get this ordered.
Impact. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
I gotta see what coupons we got here.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued
God, the McDonald's app just doesn't work right. It's awful. It's so slow and it freezes all the time.
7:30 p.m. At 6:49 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles west of Vanderbilt or 20 miles southwest of Mena, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
It's just easier to use the app because they can never hear you at the drive-through speaker because those things are such low quality for audio.
Radar indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Why is the chicken not what? Man, everything's expensive in this town. Even the gas was really expensive for some reason. I don't know what goes on here.
River State Park, Hope, P, O, L, K, County Fairgrounds, Mena Intermountain Airport, McCalloway.
We will get a plain cheeseburger instead. That's pretty safe usually.
Nutley, Inc., Camp Pioneer, Hatton, Potter. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for northeastern McCurtain County. At 6:46 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles west of Hatfield to 11 miles west of Vanderbilt to 13 miles southeast of Octavia to 18 miles
put the car in drive.
west of Broken Bow, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour with gusts and penny-sized hail. Source.
Yeah, I had a mobile order. It was GY65.
Alright, personal, thank you.
Okay. Okay, does anybody have any idea what language that was? Because it wasn't English and it was definitely not Spanish either. That was definitely not a language I'd ever heard. Until, I mean, the pull around I got, but whatever they said at first, I have no idea what that was. And thank you, folks, for the super chats that are in there. You have officially paid for the McDonald's tonight. You can keep the receipt. Thanks. Okay. You too. Awesome. I'm just gonna go work at McDonald's and live stream it. I might just put Memphis in the darn GPS just to get us through that part of the state. Alright, proceeding to this window. Shit, I just overshot the window. Whoops. Oh yeah, the chase is not over, guys. I'm seeing some storms fire up. Okay. All right. Have a good night. Yep. Sounds good. Talk to you later. That's a new one at the drive-thru, but hey, whatever. It's better than get out of here. Hold on. I have to text and drive in the parking lot here. It's only the parking lot. It's okay. All right, let's.
Head east on US 70 East.
Son
East
of a gun.
Ray Drive toward North Lakeside Drive.
I'm gonna develop a freaking navigation app. I'm so sick of Google Maps. Nashville, no, Arkansas, not Tennessee. Son of a gun. I'm gonna have to learn how to be an app developer. I know a few.
Continue on US 59 south for 13 miles.
All right, these storms are starting to intensify north of Hope, so let's go to Nashville, Arkansas, on the way to Memphis, and stay in that general vicinity. I think we're going to see some more storms. I don't think it's over yet. So there's some storms developing north of Hope, Arkansas. And Storm Prediction Center says the tornado threat is still there for those storms. So we're going to head over to I-30 quickly here and intercept some more storms. We're going to be going through a dead zone, though, for the next, 30 minutes on and off, so... Wow, this cheeseburger is actually hot too. Tastes like cardboard. That's how you know you're not going to get food poisoning. Cardboard can't hurt you. Still about 70 degrees out, so it's kind of a nice night out. Okay, hold on. I'll wait till we get out of the dead zone here. I think we're going back in. Not convinced we're out of the dead zone yet. Give me a second here, make sure this doesn't drop again. Watch remains in effect. Now I'm focusing on my immediate area. I know that there's a line of storms back in Texas. I get that, but you know, I'm driving and everything, so I have to focus on my immediate area. If you want information for a wide, expansive region, go watch our studio coverage on the Radar Omega YouTube channel. Links to that are on my website, seethestorm.com. But southern Arkansas remains under a tornado watch. So tornadoes are possible in this area with any of these storms. There's definitely some storms right out in front of us, about 30 miles in front of us, that I'm keeping an eye on. So we're heading east with those storms developing out in front of us.
Continue on US 371 south for 19 miles.
Probably going to be a couple of more storms that form out in front of us that we're going to catch as we go along, so we just got to make it there. A lot of these areas are going to be really tough to get signal in, though. 45 minutes or so is just get through these state highways as quick as you can.
Warnings affecting Texas.
You just can't go very fast on these roads because they wind all over the place. So the stream's going to be in and out here over the next 45 minutes or so, I think, with the low signal areas. Pretty drive out here during the day, but at night, not so much. Lots of severe warnings back there along that line of storms. Expect to be driving through the hills and valleys and mountains of southwest Arkansas, but here we are.
directly going over.
squall warning in Montana, guys. Obviously, we're on the wrong storm. Obviously, we are on the wrong storm. Flipping snow squall in Montana. Alright, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're probably going to end up intercepting some severe storms in Little Rock again. By the looks of it. Just stick with me. We'll be out of these dead zones here hopefully in a half hour. We'll be on a storm, too. We're going to be getting on I-30 somewhere up near Hot Springs. Right as these severe storms are about to roll through, so this is good timing, I think.
Turn right, then turn left.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
Turn left onto Highway 278 West, Bishop Street. In half a mile, turn left onto Arkansas 27 North, Mine Street.
We are in Nashville, Arkansas, not to be confused with Nashville, Tennessee. It's been a long time since I've been through here. Been a couple of years, I think.
Turn left onto Arkansas 27 North, Mine Street.
Broke my windshield out in this town during a big hailstorm. I think it was 2 or 3 years ago.
Continue on Arkansas 27 North for 13 miles.
Severe thunderstorm warning up there, probably about 50 miles west of Hot Springs.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
That storm is going to ingest another little storm that's moving north into its inflow. We'll see if that kills the storm or makes it stronger. It could do either. But one thing we do know is it will probably disrupt it for just a little bit. So we should be able to catch this, I believe, I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Day to be out here with that moderate risk. Tornado watch still in effect for this area. I'm not ruling out a tornado. I don't think it's highly likely that we see a tornado tonight, but it's definitely still in the realm of possibilities. It's still an absolutely valid possibility. Do anything in the tornado watch and then positioning for tomorrow. Over.
There is one new severe thunder.
turn off for Sweet Home, Arkansas. It's quite the name for a town.
There are 2 new warnings affecting Oklahoma and Texas.
To get to I-30. Once we get to I-30, this will take like no time at all. Yeah, we're coming into Murfreesboro, Arkansas, not Tennessee, but once we get to the interstate, it'll be no time at all. We just got to get there. These state highways, you can't really go any much over 50, 55 because the roads wind all over the place. I think our next storm is going to be intercepted up here near Little Rock. Christmas lights over there on the right. Did you guys see that?
On Arkansas 26 East for 1 mile.
Holy cow. Decorated for Christmas and it's March. Yep. So I turn your headlights on, that'll help. Yellow Diamond Inn. That place looks terrible. through this town and we'll be making up for some time. This is probably like watching paint dry for you guys. I apologize.
Slight right on Arkansas 19 South, Arkansas 26 East. Continue on Arkansas 19 South for 12 miles.
Angelina Boyd will be waiting for you, requesting an officer to help her get her stuff out of her boyfriend's house.
Sounds like it's an ex-boyfriend now. Valley near Arkadelphia. Can't come soon enough. I don't think we struck out today, guys. We saw some actually really photogenic storms. Granted, they were in the trees, and it's hard to see through the trees, but I think we've been on a couple of pretty good storms, personally. Night's not over yet, either. Trust me. I got the second cluster of cells up here near Little Rock that I'm actually kind of interested in.
Turn left onto Arkansas 26 East. Turn left onto Arkansas 26 East.
Oh no, we got one of these single file stop line thing or stoplight thing.
Arkansas 26 East for 26 miles.
Oh boy, we'll probably sit here for a while. A couple of flash flood warnings up there in west central Arkansas, or I guess it is near the Arkansas-Oklahoma state line anyway. Torrential rainfall with a lot of these storms too, so the flooding threat is also something to be concerned with. The flooding threat never gets the headlines that severe does, it seems like. Oh, something's happening now. Kidding me? We set at that red light and all we had to do was go over this bridge. Good God. They barely need that there.
I just wanted to advise, I'm going to take another quick studio break, maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so. Got to run pick up my young ones, and I'll be back probably live in the studio around 8:30 p.m. Central Time. So we're going to go over to Chaser Cams. We'll take y'all's audio as well until I get back. I'll still be available on the radio, however, if you need anything in the meantime. Copy that.
it's a flash flood warning up there on that storm. That's west of Hot Springs. And when I say west of Hot Springs, I mean really west. Like due west of Little Rock. Kind of transitioning to a flash flood threat up there, I think, now. We'll see what happens. By the time we get to Little Rock, that stuff should be moving into the area. A lot of people in the chat tonight. We've had a lot of people riding along today. I was actually kind of surprised since most of this event occurred during the workday. Little towns. think we're starting to get signal again. It's taking long enough. I think we're only like 8 minutes from I-30 now, so we are finally light at the end of the tunnel. So once we get to I-30, we'll be able to get on these storms in no time. Setting up, it looks like to maybe form kind of another line here that'll sweep into Little Rock. I don't know, we'll find out. Might get a bit of a lightning show here on I-30. I'm not entirely sure yet. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of lightning activity in those storms, but there's some. all the way from the Oklahoma state line across Arkansas to get to I-30, and I think we're 5 miles from I-30 now, finally. Took a lot longer than it should have. We were not far from here last night, or yesterday's chase. We were a little bit farther east of here, but not by much. Didn't realize we were going to end right up in the same area today. Expect to end up here at all, especially starting in Dallas. Covered a lot of ground today. I started the day in Texarkana, went to Dallas, started the stream. We were up in Oklahoma, now we're here. Just been all over the place. Probably should get some gas while we have a minute. Flash flood threat seems to be materializing in these areas as well. are in Arkadelphia.
Slide right onto Pine Street.
Here? Oh, that's a McDonald's. What the hell is this doing?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto the ramp to I-30 East.
Oh, I get it now. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, it did come through here yesterday, though, on the way to Hope, which is where we started the chase yesterday.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-30 East.
Look at this, an interstate. Holy cow. I'm so happy.
Continue on I-30 East for 56 miles.
Yeah, this is much better. I'm really happy to finally get to an interstate. So we're gonna have to think about positioning for tomorrow, which is why I'm headed this way, but I don't know if this line of storms is going to make it to Little Rock or not. If it does, we're going to be there to get it, but I don't know. When we get to Little Rock, we might have storms waiting on us, we might not. It's hard to tell. I guess we'll find out. Up this way and see what comes of it, but otherwise tomorrow it looks like we're going to be in for more severe storms tomorrow. Not as big of a risk as we had today or yesterday, but still a chance. Really liking the central or north central Tennessee, south central Kentucky area. pass, I'll take a look at some models and see what tomorrow looks like. Going to be an early event, though. If we do end up in north central Tennessee, south central Kentucky, we're still going to be probably going to be chasing by 11 a.m. and out of there by 4 p.m. I would say. More on that in the morning. Got to deal with tonight yet. Big complex or cluster, whatever we want to call it, of storms west of Little Rock is starting to push east a little quicker, so we might run into them here after all. Today did underperform though. Past couple of days it was looking like the potential for multiple violent tornadoes, and that just didn't happen, thankfully. Everything's switching over to a wind and flood threat now.
There is one new tornado warning for Texas.
We're going northeast up I-30 here finally. Yeah, they just issued a new flash flood warning northwest of here on that complex of storms. So flash flood threat is a real thing tonight. glad we were able to get out here. We had a couple of really pretty views of those storms earlier when we were near the Red River, north of Dallas, I think up near Sherman.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Yeah, like I said, for the most part, the exciting stuff is over.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
But we've still got the potential to run into something here, particularly in the next 45 minutes. That's why I'm keeping the stream active. Tomorrow could be a big deal here, but the problem is a lot of those storms are going to be moving into eastern Kentucky and southeastern Kentucky, and of course, you know, obviously northeastern Tennessee as well. But you can't chase there. There's no data at all, and there's no visualization. Like, you can't see anything. You know, you can only go like 25 mile per hour on some of those roads. Like, it's just awful. So we're gonna have to get on storms early and see if we can do anything with them early on. We could go to the southeast, like the Atlanta area tomorrow, but I don't think that the risk for storms is going to be as great down there. Minutes or so out of Little Rock yet.
The Kirby reference to a possible missile.
much of this drive done as we can before we start getting stuck in blinding rain all night. Get a couple of tornadoes out of those two cells that we were on up by Sherman, but it just couldn't get it done. It almost did a couple of times though. Much in the way of like damage from today either. We've got a significant straight line wind event going on though, like with those Dallas storms, but I haven't heard of anything crazy happening today. I could be wrong though. There's a tornado warning there in northeast Texas again. Kind of an embedded circulation within the line. Arkansas, it's got a higher speed limit. Some states are only 65 on the interstate, but like Arkansas and a lot of these south central and southeast states are 75. The extra 10 miles an hour makes a heck of a difference when you're driving for 9 to 10 hours, trust me. we're gonna see even any showers or storms or anything or what here. All that stuff near Hot Springs is kind of falling apart. It looked like it was gonna try to form a little bit of a line and progress to the east, but now it's not really doing much of anything. Wow, this road is crap.
Part of me wishes we could have stayed down there and got that line of storms now that's moving east out of Dallas, but just wouldn't have had enough time to physically get positioned for tomorrow. And I think tomorrow's got enough of a threat that we want to be there. If it was a lower risk, I probably wouldn't worry about it, but it's an enhanced risk by the SPC, and I actually wouldn't be surprised if they raised the tornado threat a little bit, so I think it's definitely worth getting in position for it. Not been home since prior to the Minnesota blizzard, so been all over the past almost 2 weeks now. Had a snowstorm, we had an outbreak of severe wind, we had these couple of tornado risk days, just lots of different things. It's been busy. Somebody had a super chat. I missed it. Sorry. Whoever sent it, thank you. I'm just kind of miss a lot of them while I'm driving, but regardless, they're appreciated anyway. I think they just warned Texarkana, didn't they? Yeah, that line's almost to Texarkana. It's moving really fast. We probably could have stayed on it, honestly, but
I really didn't want to risk putting ourselves out of the count for tomorrow. Texarkana, but almost. It's getting up there. Speed Racer's coming up behind us with his flipping brights on. Alright, we're gonna slow way down and let this guy with his brights pass us, because I'm really irritated with that lately. Everybody's driving around with all their brights on lately, it seems like. How do you like it? Jeez. I don't know, I guess where I'm from, when you're 6 feet behind a car, you usually turn off your bright headlights, but maybe that's just me. It seems like ever since that blizzard, everybody that's behind me has their brights on, like, all the time, and I don't know what the deal is.
Traffic collision. 530 northbound, 11-mile marker. Traffic collision, 530 northbound, 11-mile marker. Eastern Fire District.
Road construction, man.
For a vehicle off in the woods, followed by a passerby going the other direction.
Hold on. Hello? Yeah, why? I guess, yeah.
mile marker, northbound, vehicle smoking in the woods. Unknown anything else. Break 26.
I just got no way to turn this down. Hold on. No, I looked at tomorrow, and I think that the northern half is definitely going to be the better one. I mean, Georgia and stuff still looks okay, but just that stuff up I don't know. Just everything to me is pointing to the northern one, so I'm definitely going to go for it. Right. No, I know. I'm, and it looks like it's going to be early, you know, like 11 a.m., so Dixon's not a bad idea. I'm not going to go any farther than that, but it'll be somewhere between Memphis and there. I probably can make it there. I mean, we're looking at like 1 to 2 Central, so... Central or Eastern time? Over. Okay, so then 2. Alright. Yeah, and then cross back out of it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's probably where what makes the most sense, I assume. Unless something stupid happens, like I thought this was going to form a line and come through Little Rock, so I was kind of taking my time, and then it doesn't look like it's going to do that anymore. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the stuff in Arkansas. Yep.
Check. Check.
No, that's... No, that's my plan too. I'm just trying to get ahead of this before I get stuck in the rain or anything. You must be in a bad spot, what? Alright, you're in a really bad spot. I missed whatever you said. Jesus Christ. Oh, dang it. Come on, phones. Hold on, guys. Phone call. Yeah, you must be in a crap spot. Or were. Nope, definitely not. Yeah, I don't have any interest in winter or anything, so, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe that or not. And the what about the AFD? is the timing on that? PM? Well, honestly, you could actually do both because it looks like our Kentucky event. Because once that crap gets east of Hazard, it's over. Because you. Right, like Pikeville's as far east as I'll go. I mean, everything east of there is crap. That corner of the state is junk. I mean, even going from Hazard to there is impossible. So you honestly could probably do both, and I may have to, do both against my. Well, I may have to do both against my will because unless something comes up, I will probably run home, and that's gonna get in my way. So, well. NATO cast is a piece of shit. I hate that. I'm just sick and tired of these, everybody trusting this random computer that nobody has any information on running some hokey pokey version of Linux or whatever that they can't even keep running. And I don't know, like, it's okay, but I tell you what, well, they need to do something with it because these random 45% chance of an EF2 tornado that don't materialize are a little ridiculous. You could do both if you wanted, because what is it from like, I don't know, what is it from like Lexington, not Lexington, like fucking Louisville all the way up to, God, what is it, like Elkhart or something up there? Yeah. Well, how far of a drive is that, like 7 hours? Honestly, you could easily do both. There's potential you could see, well, not see the tornado, but you could probably hear and, see the damage of the tornado, and then you could go and get, X amount of inches, whatever that may be, of snow 5 hours later. So I wouldn't even worry about deciding because it's all kind of in range. I have no idea. Alright, sounds good. Yep. Why is this phone not here? So we're almost to Little Rock here. I'm going to try to get gas on the east side of Little Rock. It seems like it's always a little bit cheaper going out of Little Rock on I-40. Those truck stops are usually a little better. A little cheaper.
There is one new snow squall warning for Montana.
Sorry if I offended anybody with the NATO cast comment. I am just very tired. But I'm not a big fan of these AI models because, number one, if anybody could tell me exactly how the NATO cast comes up with these numbers, I'll give you $500 because you can't. It's a private model run by a private person that's very smart, by the way. now, before anybody forms an opinion on me, or if, you know, the developer of this is listening or something. Now, hear me out. The reason I don't like it is because I don't know exactly where it's coming up with these parameters. It's got something to do with, like, the wharf models, or it bases something off the HAAA, whatever. I get it. But I don't know the exact... All I know is it produces a cake, right? I don't know exactly... It produces a cake. I know that it puts flour and eggs and milk and cake, but I don't know how much of what. You know what I'm saying? I like to do my own forecasts. The problem with these AI models like that is so many people base everything off of it. Like, there's these people that will retweet it and they'll be like, oh my god, it's a 45% chance of a tornado according to this model over my house, and they will literally panic. And then nothing will happen the next day at all. Meanwhile, the SPC is like, yeah, it's 2%, which is way more accurate. I just don't. I think that it's great that that's being developed. I just don't think that it's something that should be public. So maybe it's not the model I have a problem with. Maybe it's the fact that it's public. I don't know. But I guess I'm more of a come up with your own forecast kind of person. Like, you'll see me all the time out here trying to get tornadoes in a general thunderstorm risk with no marginal or anything. And I don't trust anybody with my own forecasts. There's some other people that I will highly take into consideration, but I don't. You got to make your own forecast if you're going to be out here doing this. Yeah, speaking, there's the bloody NATO cast tomorrow with you know, the yellow doomsday circle over half the country again. So I hope that doesn't offend people. I know I said something about not being a fan of it before, and I had a bunch of people come after me, but remember, folks, everybody can have an opinion. It doesn't have to be the same as yours. I can't believe that that's such a hot topic, a flippant Twitter account. I have no idea what the hell I just ran over, but that didn't sound good. Flood warnings in Arkansas here being issued quite a bit. Yep, regardless, though, folks, we're headed east. We'll see what we find. We're probably done with the chase tonight, honestly. But you never know, something could happen. But I'll leave the stream on until we get east of Little Rock. Trying to think of where I've been in the past. Let's see, it was Monday. So Monday is in like 3 days ago or 4 days, whatever, you know, a week past that. So that was when I left my house for that blizzard. So we drove up to, well, I was going to Minneapolis, but I diverted to Rochester. We did a little short stream that night. And then you guys probably remember that. And then Tuesday, we were in the blizzard. And then Wednesday, that's the side of the road. So let's see, where the heck were we on Thursday? Thursday, I went to get the car fixed. And then Friday, we picked up the car. I drove the car to Kansas City, and in Kansas City, we had that ice storm Friday night. That's right. From there, I continued to, I think it was Blackwell, Oklahoma. It was some little town just into Oklahoma off I-35 that had a Hampton Inn or whatever. That was basically it. So drove from Minneapolis to there. So then woke up there on Saturday. On Saturday, I screwed around and got some maintenance done. And then I went through Oklahoma City and went to Elk City, Oklahoma, which is western Oklahoma. Sunday, we had that big time super squall go through. That was Sunday. And then I ended the day on Sunday in Joplin. So Monday I woke up in Joplin and I drove to Conway, Arkansas, which is the north side of Little Rock. And I stayed there for 2 nights. Ah, crap, I'm getting ahead of myself. Hang on. So dang it. I got lost again. So Joplin and then dang, I'm gonna have to start over. I can't do this. What day is today? Thursday? I'm serious. I got lost. I don't know. I got so lost somewhere in there. I don't remember which day we were on. Oh no. Damn it. Thursday. Back it up to Monday. Yeah, Monday. So Monday was Joplin to Conway. Monday night. Tuesday was Conway, or Little Rock. And then Wednesday, because today is Thursday. Yeah, yesterday we went to the Texarkana area. We chased all over southern Arkansas. And then I went back to Texarkana. Woke up today, was in Texarkana, went to Dallas, went up to Sherman, and then Idabel, Oklahoma, and then all the way across parts of Arkansas. And I'll probably end the night somewhere over by Nashville or something. I don't know. So yeah, that's where I've been in the past 11 days or whatever, so it's been interesting.
Use the right 2 lanes to take
Little Rock, we'll stop for gas. Should be right on time. So when we did stop for gas last time, I wasn't able to get a full tank, so we just didn't have time to sit there and mess around. I like the Little Rock area.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
By the airport now.
And, sir.
Texas now, finally. Basically right in that area where we were, so a lot of those places got hit twice now. Tomorrow's gonna bring, folks, but it's gonna be an early event. there's thunderstorm warnings on this kind of secondary system that's formed west of Little Rock. I'm kind of surprised that that's not doing something. But tornado watch remains in effect even for south central Arkansas. Let's see if that gets canceled or anything early. I don't know.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
In half a mile, take exit 11 for I-40 east toward Memphis. Take exit 11, then keep right at the fork to continue on exit 11B. Keep right at the fork to continue on exit 11B. Continue on I-40 east for 121 miles.
Great.
32.
Six off, 15 Alpha.
10-4, pass.
I think we're coming up to that Loves up here. There's two of them relatively close to each other. I don't know which one I want to go to yet. I think I have to exit here.
40-10, flashing Alpha.
I have no idea. Just go for it. I got this goddamn chicken here, though.
I-40 east.
Hold
Take
on.
the ramp to I-40 east.
This is one of those Loves that has that goddamn chicken place in it. They never have any chicken. Like, that's, you know, that's your hot food choice at this one, is that chicken place, but they don't ever have anything,
In a
ever.
quarter mile, merge onto I-40 east.
So, we'll see.
In 1,000
We'll go to this
feet,
one.
Turn right onto the I-40 west ramp to Little Rock.
North 93, got 97 at the rear. 10-4, sir. Do you have a better location? It's about 200 yards away
Turn
from
right
Kellogg.
onto the I-40 west ramp, then merge onto
Kellogg.
I-40 west.
That is 10-4. 10-4, sir. Robert 397, we're going to be in the southbound lane. 10-4.
I love this horrible. They're all horrible, Gina. Honestly,
Turn
they all
right
suck.
for Dick Jeter Road, then turn
Yeah,
left onto
Dick Jeter.
Road. In a quarter
Dick
mile,
Jeter
turn
Road.
left
Yeah, you
onto
can't
the
forget
I-40
this one.
east ramp.
Jesus.
And meet me at the fuel station.
10-4.
Alright, we'll be back here in a minute. Oh, okay, the McDonald's Coke is still good. We'll keep that.
9, 1, 10, 15, and Wingate, all 10-4.
His dress finger is his right index. 15 copy, thanks.
First name Mariah. Spelling's gonna be Mary Ocean Robert Ida Adam Henry. Date of birth 2006 01 11. 2006 01 11. Just logged and that's who has possession of the vehicle now. First name Angelica, excuse me. Adam Nora George Ever Lincoln Ida Charles Adam 920407 on the Black Enough. Ball 4 copy today. Dispatch copy.
No restrictions or endorsements. Lengthy traffic last in 2019 for driving unsuspended. Does have previous suspensions with reinstatement fees completed. Significant numbers on file, nothing further. Sheets 52.
Simple. Healing Drive 1050.
I've got 21.
make contact with West for check.
1045, if you need no unit.
Name for that incident.
You gotta be in Rock Island County.
Liter up to 98.
Good boy.
Alright, we're just waiting on fuel now. This is ridiculous, Jesus. Somebody asked me for a cigarette again. I don't know why people keep asking. This is literally the 4th time now on this trip that somebody's asked me for a cigarette, and I don't smoke. I don't have one. Everybody's been asking me for that. I don't know why.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Texas.
Yeah, I'll stay live here for just a little bit yet.
A vehicle has gone into the trees. Caller can hear the male inside groaning in pain, but is not verbally responding to anything at this time.
Hey, good.
19 code. What's same traffic?
2145.
Well, it's something the same from day or night.
10-4.
143 on that 145.
2145.
Alright, let's get out of this dump. Yeah, the Dick Jeter loves is awful. Friggin' Dick Jeter Road. I hate this place. This Loves is bad. I mean, it's not dirty or anything, it's just the crowd.
Today.
2146. Jason, possible chest injury.
Turn left onto the I-40 East ramp.
Alright, I'm going. I got some chicken strips though.
Merge onto I-40 East.
RB 1019 up back. Calling one. Also, R10. Right.
Continue on I-40 East for 118 miles.
Alright, yeah, we're probably done. Yeah, we're done chasing for the night. I got a position for tomorrow. I'll leave the stream up for another minute, a couple of minutes, but we're really winding down now. Go ahead and end the stream so that I can have dinner. Thank you all for watching. I will be around again, obviously, tomorrow, streaming live inside the Radar Omega app. Sounds like Drew's going to be live as well. And a big thank you to everybody who has supported and contributed to the stream monetarily, and of course thank you to everybody who has simply just watched along. I really appreciate everybody's support. So I'll try to post some highlights from today, tomorrow morning. So there were a couple of photogenic storms we came across. With that said, the severe weather threat for my area is wound down. That line of storms is still moving through northeast Texas and then adjacent parts of Oklahoma, well, it's extreme southeast Oklahoma and then southwest Arkansas. That threat will linger for a couple of hours for mainly damaging winds, maybe a tornado or two, but doesn't look like anything too crazy. So good night, everybody, and see you all back here tomorrow. Thanks again for being such a wonderful group of supporters.
We'll get Oak Grove and MacArthur.